There you go. And then we left off, kind of. We're at the radio station. And this is kind of where we left off. After OBS had its shit on stream, so it might work. Hopefully a little bit better tonight. I hope. Dunno. Did we do...
Hello, Cletus. Rats, he isn't answering.
Okay, so it's after this, we got it. There was the kitty.
Kitty. Oh, how cute.
And what I need to do... need to use the razorfish. I need to shave Donna's pussy.
Shaving the house cat of a criminal syndicate would be really extreme. So extreme that they would be guaranteed to make me an honorary member. Well then, let's do it. Huh? What's this? This is stuffed. Then where's the real kitty? Ah, well, who cares?
Oh. Oh, that's the real kitty. Big kitty. Big kitty.
What have you done? The boss really isn't gonna like that.
We'll see.
Boss! Boss!
Here comes the boss. How's my hair? What a question. Perfect as always.
What? Who?
What's all this about? I mean, where's the boss? Somewhere behind this mad woman?
I caught an intruder.
Oops. Aw, poor kitty. Good kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
This little dipshit
Okay.
shaved kitty. What do you want us to do with him? My thoughts exactly.
But she's
Okay.
only twitching. This lady suffers from tics.
Well done. Now you've really ticked her off. So, any last words?
I want to make Donna an offer.
I want to make Donna an offer.
All right. Donna's listening.
I can get you cartridges and
I could get you the cartridges with the Ascension codes.
Donna says no.
make you
I
another
have another
offer.
offer to make.
Oh.
What did she say?
Isn't that obvious?
That I'm being pardoned?
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Got me there.
Mercy!
Right.
I have another offer to make.
All right. Donna's listening.
I can
I
join
can join you.
Donna says no.
I have another offer.
Right.
I have another offer to...
All right. Donna's listening.
Forget it. I refuse to negotiate with criminals.
Have it your way.
Go ahead.
A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Donna says no. What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Now you have me confused. Are you being serious or not?
Okay.
Huh, she nodded. Did you see that?
Yeah, but I can hardly believe it. Apparently, that means that you are now one of us. Congratulations.
One of us.
Rufus.
One of us.
Right. There's not many that make it. 2 so far.
How did that happen?
the bridge. Oh, tournament hands. There we go.
Finally, my own tournament hand.
Or tournament hand. Donatimo?
Hey,
I
Donna,
guess?
any jobs for me? Well, I'm afraid it'll have to wait. I have my own mission.
Okay. Oh, I wanted. Okay. Game not wanting me to. No, wait. Oh, wait. I was going the right way. Need to go and talk to this guy first.
May I bother you again?
Aren't you going to do that anyway?
Got a point there.
I want to
want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them? Yeah, those are actually real tournament fingers, and they're not loaded. So, let's get started.
Okay. How exactly
does this work?
The rules are quite complex, I must admit. But you really only need to remember 3 things. Scissors beats paper. Paper
Oh my
beats
god, rock,
and
paper,
rock
scissors.
beats scissors. We only play with real tournament fingers. Any attempt to play with loaded fingers automatically counts as a lost round.
Got it.
Oh, it's rock, paper, okay.
I'm ready.
Well then, lift your hand. 1, 2, 3.
Rats, it's stuck. No, we can't. Rats, it's stuck.
Wait, what is this? Those are loaded. Any attempt to cheat counts as a lost round, so you need to surrender
Oh.
2 fingers.
What?
So what did you think this was about? Get on with it. Put your hand on the table.
Oh.
You didn't
Okay.
stand a chance. I told you so. Want to play again?
I guess?
Darn it, you're a fast learner. Looks like I'll have to open a new bag of tricks to win.
So we can't take away any fingers.
Rats, scissors again. For a beginner, you're quite willing to take a risk. Now comes something you're not going to expect. A draw. Another round.
Okay, so does he only play scissors?
Darn it, you're a fast learner. Looks like I'll have to open a new bag of tricks to win.
We can't.
No, we can't. Rats, it's stuck.
Guess we're gonna have to take away 2.
Wait, what is this? Those are loaded. Any attempt to cheat counts as a lost round, so you need to surrender 2 fingers.
Okay.
What the? You win. Even though these are my lucky fingers. Oh well, it ain't over as long as I have some fingers left. There. You won't pull that one again. You ready for the showdown?
When life gives you lemons, you squeeze them like some
Some
titties,
titties, bitch.
Rats,
Oh.
scissors again. For a beginner, you're quite willing to take a risk.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Wait, what is this? Those are loaded. Any attempt to cheat counts, so you...
Yeah.
What's that? Rock? Just you...
Yeah. That again?
What's
I guess
that?
he always
Rock.
plays
You're
it.
trying to be clever now. Just you wait.
I guess he always plays scissors? I guess? I guess. He's got 2 more.
What's that? Rock? You're trying to be
Yeah.
clever now. Just you wait.
Got 2 more fingers. So now he's got no fingers.
What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now. Just you
Now
wait.
we do paper.
Hey,
Nini.
nice ass.
And now we do paper, because paper covers rock. Ah!
Impossible. You beat me!
Don't mess with Rufus. That's what I keep
I will
saying.
read that in a
Oh,
moment.
yeah.
Looks like I underestimated you. Well, be that as it may, I'm an honest player. And I keep my word. This is our secret knock. Can you remember that?
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Can I hear it again?
But you mustn't tell anybody else.
Nobody but Goal.
What was that?
I need some alcohol now.
Me too.
Okay. Yes. Hey, Mag, I'm on the train. Oh, you're on the train. To see well mid-panic attack, needed a friend. Aww. Need a friendly voice and... Well, I'm going to be here for at least probably about 2.5 hours, so I can keep your companies. I think I remember it's art? Yes, art. There we go. How do you remember what my fucking commands are? Jeez. Pro streamer. He says that ironically. Got to goal.
Oh, it's you! How nice!
Thank you, Meg. You have a day. You have my data to use, which I don't have limited. Oh, okay. Don't know how long I could be on. You should be able to turn it down to 480p, which should save the data a little bit. Because I know at 1080p, it's gonna suck up that data just a wee bit. I don't know whether it can. Let me check. You should be able to. Oh, penis. Yes, you can. You should be able to knock it down to like 480 if it wasn't 360p. Yeah, lowered it. Okay. Just to save your data just a little bit. Because otherwise it might... the data a little bit. But how long are you going to see Will for?
It
Yeah,
is done. We are resistance fighters.
Really?
Sure. I even know the secret knock.
Wow. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go to Janosch and get our instructions. Last one, there's a rotten egg.
No.
But no. Hey, stop. Oh, rats.
So we gotta go here to the marketplace. The Dark Abbey, I guess.
No, wait. That isn't the secret knock. I know. I just got it a little mixed up. The knock goes... Wrong again. Beat it. Crap. It's just because of that snappy groove they play in the marketplace.
Oh, okay.
No, wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
Crap. I just can't get the marketplace rhythm out of
I
my
have all
head.
these games. I need to continue to play them. I've got... Yeah, I think I've got all the Deponia games. We're on the second one. We got 4 games. I think it was originally meant to be a trilogy. Oh. I think I know what the game wants us to do. Settings. Music down, I guess.
That could be right,
Finally.
but I'm not sure. I can never remember the new knock. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure?
But that's pure harassment.
If you're one of us, then you ought to know it. And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
With my superb memory, I actually ought to remember how it goes. He did knock it once before. All right.
What about it? Weren't you gonna knock?
No, wait.
Wrong again. Too bad. Better luck next time.
Ow! I can't believe this.
And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
No, wait.
Wrong again. Too bad.
Huh?
Better luck next time.
Ow! I can't believe this.
What about it?
No, wait.
Wrong again. Too bad. Better luck next time.
Okay.
Ow! I can't believe this.
What about it? And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
Okay. Okay. Just make this go in and out of trash.
That could be right, but I'm not sure. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure? And this had better not be a knock-knock joke. Weren't you gonna knock? Don't make me come out there.
No, wait.
Wrong again. Too bad. Better luck
How
next
do we
time.
get...
Ow! I can't believe this.
What about it?
So, what exactly do we
And
have
this had
to...
better not be a knock-knock joke.
Save it, because... What? I guess now I can put the music back.
That could be right, but I'm not sure. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure? And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
Now, can we briefly consider the problem at hand? I have to find
Don't
gold.
make me come out there.
Now, can we briefly consider the problem at hand? I have to find gold.
Huh. Be stuck in my head now.
That could be right, but I'm not sure. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure? And this had better not be a knock-knock joke. What about it?
No, wait.
Wrong again. Too bad.
Huh?
Better luck next time.
Ow! I can't believe this.
Weren't you gonna knock?
Now, I have to find...
What about it?
Why do they have like little bars that go down? Huh. Can't look at anything. Click on things. Why can't I look at anything? I'm impressed. Oh, has the game kind of messed up on me?
That could be, but could you knock the old one again? And this is better not be a knock joke.
No, wait.
Wrong again. Better luck. Weren't you gonna knock?
No, wait.
Wrong. Better luck.
Ow!
What about it? And this is better not be a knock joke.
No, wait.
Wrong again. Too bad. Better luck next time.
Ow! I can't believe this.
And this is better not be a knock joke.
Why can't...
Weren't you gonna knock?
No, wait.
Wrong again. Better luck.
Ow!
And this is better not be a knock joke. Hey, that's enough. I'm coming out now. I don't see the humor in knock jokes. Huh? There's nobody here, so it wasn't a knock joke after all.
That isn't the new knock, Leibold.
Yeah, I forgot it again.
Oh, there we go.
Can't I just use the old one?
Oh, yes, okay. But only because it's you.
Now I've got
Oh, okay.
Hey, that was right.
Of course it was.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Come on in. The door's open.
Oh god, we finally got
The
through.
door is what?
Open? Nah, we're good. We already did it.
Ah, another new recruit. At last, our course is getting the attention it deserves and a smattering of respect.
Say what? What are you
What?
getting at?
Attention,
And?
a smattering of respect. Just listen to you giggle.
Stop it! No, wait! Don't stop!
How can I stop if you never tell me what it is that you find so exceedingly humorous?
Bravo! Awesome! But seriously, what place is this? Some kind of circus? Because, you know, I'm really looking for the hideout of the resistance, not a carnival.
You have come to the right place.
True. Carnival was last week.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure on our leader.
That's supposed to be a plan? All I can do is laugh in disdain. They haven't even drawn in a giant eagle to rescue them from an exploding high-rise at the last second.
Okay. I guess we have to use the slide?
Hey! What is that all about?
You want to stop the Organon? I'm all for it. But you're going to need the right leader. Someone who's got courage and charisma.
Check.
With clear elocution.
Check.
In short,
Check.
someone who could go up against the Organon all by himself if need be.
Not check.
Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station is charismatic enough.
I was talking about myself, you dodos.
Don't make me laugh. What could
Laugh.
possibly qualify you for that kind of responsibility?
What do you think? I've got a concept.
I have got the concept myself.
Oh, do you now? So, what's your concept?
We're sitting here discussing, snacking on ships, and questioning
Snacking on
about
ships.
the unfairness of being oppressed by the Organon.
And what exactly are you hoping to move that way?
Move? Who said anything about moving?
Well, isn't that sort of implied
Thing.
by the term underground movement?
Oh, that, yes. Well, of course we are moving.
Bow
as well.
movement.
I wasn't talking about circling the sun and drifting away from the other tectonic plates.
Oh,
Get real. Your concept is crap. For crying out loud, you can't even pronounce the word concept properly. I'm taking matters into my own hands now.
Yes, oh yes! A slideshow! I bet this is going to be so exciting.
Watch and learn.
Uh-huh. A
Oh,
ink
what
slot?
is that? A spot?
Yeah.
Impossible to recognize anything.
It's a symbol? It's a smack schlong symbol.
a symbol.
A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do.
It's just the bomb?
Here.
What's that?
It's the Organon bombardment base?
An Organon bombardment base. The Dark Exchequer has distributed these towers around the planet.
I find that disturbing.
I'm scared.
I don't quite understand. Why would the Organon build towers like that? What's the purpose of those bases?
Destroy the world! No! Make the planet go boom?
Our enemy will try to make the planet explode.
What? But are you really sure?
Of course.
It's true. The order comes from the Elysian Council of Elders. They have no idea that Deponia is inhabited.
Inconceivable. But what are we going to do about it?
Best resistance. The resistance has the offense. The team are deemed there to attack.
The resistance has to start an offensive.
Attack the Organon. Are you out of your mind?
We don't even know where to strike.
Yes, we do.
These are coordinates of one of the bases.
I know the location of one of these blast towers.
Wow. He seems to be really well prepared.
I thought there were hundreds of blast towers. Why should we tackle this particular one?
Our enemy might...
I got a feeling. Detonate bomb here. Marine life and land. And a red.
Drop a bomb here, and thus
I'll
kill
go
off
off
everything
in.
that lives by the water.
That's horrible. Rufus is right. We must prevent it at all costs.
But what comes next? What about all the other blast towers?
Our one joke we haven't played yet. Store data into Google's cartridge.
The Ascension codes might be the one Joker we haven't played yet.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't
I
have to do
will
that,
do
Janos.
that.
I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An organon bombardment base.
Oh, my belly hurts.
He's done it again.
What a jerk.
Oh,
Yeah,
just when it was getting really
I guess we
exciting.
gotta
I
find...
am disgusted. Get lost, you scoundrel.
Oh, man, I blew it.
I guess we gotta do it where we can't laugh at Janosch. I guess we gotta do it. We gotta pick things.
Hey, I thought we made a...
We've got no...
Oh, come on. No hard feelings. I mean, I bet, yeah, and I'm sure he'll... After all, it could instantly make your organization the spearhead of worldwide resistance.
I thought we already were the spearhead.
Spearhead.
It should be your head.
Get your act together or you're out.
Sorry, of course. I'm not laughing. I'm completely serious.
If you say so. What is this spot then?
Then it's a symbol.
A symbol.
Yeah, we've heard all this.
Positively.
Shut up, Lee.
It shows what...
Wow, this is shot.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any
Voice
proof
is
for
so
it?
I most
funny.
certainly...
So
Here.
now,
What's that?
it's Shenanigan and Blashford. It's Shenanigan and Birmingford.
An Organon bombing fort.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. It will smash the globe. I'm gonna try and say it in his kind of voice. The enemy will try to destroy the world. No. They're trying to eradicate Deponia. Maybe. Enemy will try to make the plant go explode.
Our enemy will...
Yeah, okay.
The resistance...
Do we now?
Let's see if we got the first one correct first.
I know the
I remember.
Our enemy...
He's like a German with a lisp. Yeah, true.
Explode a bomb...
But what shall we do about the...
I kind of thought it was like Swedish kind of thing, but
The secret
stereotypical
knowledge
Swedish.
in goals...
So,
Can you give us a brief...
I will do that.
No, you...
No, I...
Uh-oh.
show the first slide again, will you?
Uh-oh.
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to make the planet explode.
Okay. We got the first
Oh,
one.
Just when it was getting really
Oh,
exciting.
true, yeah, Swedish
I am
too.
disgusted. Get...
Oh, I blew it.
Well, we got the first one correct. Ah, goddammit. John
Don't you ever
votes.
give up.
One last time. And...
Get
It's a symbol.
A symbol.
A shimber?
how mysterious. Positively.
Shut up, Lee. And what does it say?
It shows.
Wow, this is shut.
You're a pretty glib.
But do you have any?
I most certainly. Here.
What's
Bombing
An Organon
fort.
bombing fort.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Destroy the world.
Our enemy will try to destroy the world.
Yeah, okay, but what are we gonna do to prevent it?
So
We've got to attack them.
Do we now? And where would that be?
I know the.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our
Okay.
enemy might. Detonate a bomb.
But what shall we do about the other?
Goal and.
So far, I.
Can you give us a brief
okay, let's
summary?
see if we
I
got
will do
it.
that. No, you don't have to.
Oh,
I can do it
no.
myself. No.
Yeah,
I
no,
will summarize this. Uh-oh. All right.
Oh.
Whatever happens.
Show the first slide again.
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to destroy the world.
Okay, it's not that one.
Just
I get lost.
Oh man, I blew it.
I say I'm sad you can't just save scum it. Oh, I clicked on the thing.
Don't you ever give...
One last time and
Get your.
a symbol.
A shim.
How mysterious.
the concept.
Positively.
Shut up, Lee.
It shows.
What? This
You're a-
but
I'm
God damn it.
here.
what's that?
An Organon
I know,
bombing
uh-huh,
fort.
go on.
Gun,
Our enemy will try to eradicate.
Yeah, okay.
got to attack
We've
them.
got to.
Do we now?
I remember. Keep.
Our enemy might detonate a bomb.
But what shall we do about... Can you give...
I will do.
Okay.
I can do.
No. I will show.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, be
Whatever
please.
happens, don't laugh.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. We've got to attack them.
He's...
Oh, just
I get lost.
Oh, my.
Do we God damn it.
Don't you ever
Rufus.
give...
What?
No, we don't. It's a symbol.
A sh-
Shut...
This.
You're a...
But do,
I most. Here.
what's
It's an Organon bombing
Uh-huh, go-
fort.
Our
Smash the
enemy
globe.
will try.
Yeah, okay.
We
Do the first one.
I re-
draw it. What?
Can...
No. Uh-oh.
show the.
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to smash the globe.
He's done it
Okay.
again.
What a jerk.
Oh, just when it was.
I am this. Get lost, you
Oh man, I blew it.
So no matter what I pick, he's gonna laugh.
Why didn't you ever use them?
Okay.
Have you planned any action for the future?
Friday is karaoke night.
Actually, I was
Karaoke
thinking about
night.
an operation that has something to do with the Organon. For example, an assassination attempt on Bailiff Argus.
Just last week, Janosch distributed inflammatory pamphlets.
Ugh, lame. But at least it's a start.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he only made one copy, and I had to read over Garleff's shoulder.
Greetings, recruit. What's up?
Retweet.
The word is greetings with an S.
That's what I said. Greetings. With an Ush.
Even ish.
You call yourselves a resistance cell? You look like a bunch of total losers to me.
That may be your first impression, but the truth is, we're a fantasy bunch.
Janos! Would your new friend like a glass of orange juice?
No thanks, Mom.
Oh
For the
god.
Huh, you guys being venturesome?
Well,
This
at
guy
least
still
we have
lives in
a
his mother's
concept.
basement. Oof.
So, what's your concept?
We're sitting here discussing, snacking on chips, and questioning about the unfairness of being oppressed by the Organon.
And what exactly are you hoping to move that way?
Move? Who said anything about moving?
Well, isn't that sort of implied by the term underground movement?
Oh, that, yes. Well, of course we are moving as well.
I wasn't talking about
As
circling
well?
the sun and drifting away from the other tectonic plates.
Oh,
Your concept is crack. For
crack.
crying out loud. You can't even pronounce the word concept properly.
if you have a better concept, then let us
Concept?
know.
I have come to pick up goal.
Impossible. She must assist me with essential tactics.
She must what?
Assist? Say,
Assist.
are you shitting on your ears?
Are you shitting on your ears?
Goal is in urgent need of surgery.
In the resistance, one has to make sacrifices.
What if she suffers permanent brain damage?
Then she will have suffered brain damage for she good goes.
I've got a concept.
A what?
A concept.
what?
As in plan.
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept, but if you
In
mean
your
a concept,
ears.
I'm very interested. Just insert your sliders into the projector.
The Preceptor.
Don't tell me those are cardboard swords.
What else? We are pacifists.
Gesundheit. I've got
A what?
a con.
Ah, for a ship, but if just insert...
I've got to go.
The facilities are upstairs by the front door. FIFA Revolution.
Okay.
I don't usually associate with cleaning implements. On the other hand, I like little technical gadgets that make more noise than necessary.
Don't you ever give...
One last time, all right? And I'm not gonna...
Get your act together.
Okay, now this is just a spot, just for starters.
Just a spot? And that is your...
No, it's...
If you handle...
Janosch is right. We're just...
Oh,
Wait a minute. That was only a test. It's not a spot, of course.
What is...
It's a symbol?
A symbol.
A symbol?
How
symbol?
mysterious.
the concept.
Positively miss...
Shut up, Lebo. And what does it say?
It shows...
What? Listen, but...
I'm...
You heard all this.
Here.
Hey, Fuzz.
What's that?
Thank you for the raid, and I got the same as I had to look into that. But thank you for the raid. How's you doing today? Oh, no.
Hey, nice ass.
Oh, don't shout out me, God damn it. There we go. Fucking sake. Fucking type. But how's you doing? Welcome on the Red Owls. Hope you're well. I'm doing too bad.
What's he doing? Leaving. Good. He's probably gonna kill you.
I played that one. Aww. Worthy person to shout out. Wow, that was an old clip. Yep. My clip thing does like to find the oldest of clips to shout out someone with, unfortunately.
An organon.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Can't do the smash the globe. Destroy the world. Eradicate Deponia.
Our enemy. Yeah.
We do.
Well,
Draw.
Can you give?
I will. No. I will summarize this.
Is this the last one? No, it's the second
Whatever
one in the
happens,
series.
Don't laugh, Rufus. Show the first slide.
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. We've got to...
Okay, eradicate.
I
Get lost, you. Oh man, I blew it.
Kind of missed the naming of it. Yeah, Chaos is the second one. I wish they would have gone Chaos of Deponia, the second game. But yeah, it is kind of confusing naming scheme.
don't you ever?
And I get your act.
It's symbol.
A sim.
Shut up. And what does it say?
Wow.
I
this
hate
is
you can't
shocking.
save
You're
after
pretty.
each choice.
Here.
What's that?
Not gonna bombing
Go
fort.
on.
Our enemy will try. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Our draw. What? The.
Can you?
No. All right. Show.
An our...
What? Just when it...
Oh man, I blew it.
God damn it.
Don't you ever give?
One
No,
last
we
time,
don't.
And I'm not.
Get your act together.
It's a symbol.
A symbol. A symbol?
How positively.
Shut up. And what does it?
It shows.
This is shut.
You're a-
But do you have?
I'm here.
It's a
What's
symbol. Yeah, the guy seems to
An
have this
organon
a little
bombing
bit.
fort.
Go on.
They want to eradicate
Our
Deponia.
enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
Deponia.
Yeah, okay. But what are we gonna do to prevent it?
Start an offensive? No, because it's got an S.
Our team will dare to attack.
Do we now? And where would that be?
One of the blast
I remember.
towers?
Keep our enemy
Yeah.
detonate a bomb.
But what shall we do?
Goal. So
Can you get...
I will do. No. Uh-oh. All right.
God.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort.
Bombing
Our
town.
enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. Our team will dare to attack.
So far, so good. And what is this?
You know the location of one of these blast towers.
It's not a blast.
Just when
I get...
Oh,
I hate it. You have to go back to the start each time. I'd rather scum save. God damn it.
Don't you ever get...
And
No.
Get your act together.
It's a symbol.
Shut up. And what does it say?
it shows.
Wow. This is
You're a pretty...
But do you have an...
I'm most certain. Here.
What's...
An organized bombing fort. You eradicate
Our
Deponia.
enemy? Yeah, okay.
Our team.
Do we now?
I
guess.
obtained topographic.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might detonate a.
But what shall we...
Can
Alright.
all right. Sure.
Exactly. What was...
An organ. Our enemy will. Our team will dare to attack.
So far, so good. And what is this?
You obtain topographical data locating one particular Organon fort. Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
Almost done.
Goal in her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
You've understood everything.
There we go.
Bravo.
That's all very well. But how does it help us?
An Elysian inspector named Cletus is currently here on
Cletus?
Deponia. Goal accompanied him. That's why she's here in the first place. Her codes serve to activate the last high boat in Porta Fisco that is supposed to take her back to Elysium. We have to let Elysium know that Deponia is actually inhabited. Therefore, I will take Goal to Elysium.
But of course, you could try to sway the Council of Elders.
Once they learn that Deponia is inhabited, they'll cancel the blast.
But why should you, of all people, go to Elysium?
Because I'm the spitting image of the inspector.
That's highly unlikely.
But it's true! Rufus and Cletus could be twins.
What a strange coincidence.
And it gets even better. Argus's cruiser has docked at the blast tower I indicated. Its mission is to take Cletus and Goal to the high boat in Porta Fisco. During the attack, Goal and I can make use of the ensuing chaos to overwhelm Cletus. And then I will take his place. What do you say? Are you with me?
That sounds very risky.
But it's our only chance. Any more questions?
Yeah, ship. We got the ship.
Long live Rufus, our spearhead.
There we go. Now
That
we
was
got.
so cool!
Now we got,
You made Janos look like a little idiot.
Well, how else would he look compared to somebody my size?
So, what happens next?
Oh, well, since you seem to be at one with yourself once again, I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
It's a pity in a way. I feel oddly light-hearted with my noble and my sportive traits.
Ah, I could get used to the thought of dating 3 goals.
Rufus, really?
What? It's just that I like every aspect of you, baby.
Oh, you said that so well. Can you please hand me the cartridges? I do miss the other 2. I'll see you soon in Doc's lab. Don't be long.
Oh, there we go. At least we got kind of the mini games with gold done.
She's into me. What's going on here? Janosch?
Psst, I must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Why?
Why?
What is it that's going on in there? I mean, and what are you doing here anyway?
We are putting your concept into practice.
Good
What do you
ship.
think? My concept?
Yes, you were completely right, of course. You cannot start a revolution by just sitting around doing nothing. Therefore,
But
we are going to
sitting
actively
around?
snatch the cartridges.
Whoa, wait a
The
minute.
cartridges?
Those cartridges contain the mind of my girlfriend.
Girlfriend, in your dreams, first off, Goal is a functionary of the resistance. So, of course, she's going to sacrifice herself for the good cause.
Sacrifice? Are you totally out of your
Oh,
mind?
God.
Unfortunately, another organization has become aware of the Ascension's Codex, or could I say, an organization.
What? Do you mean Donna?
Precisely. The unorganized crime has held up in Doc's lab. They took Doc and Girl hostage and are trying to extort free passage. But
Extort?
the revolution doesn't take kindly to
Oh, God.
extortion. As soon as the clock strikes the full hour, we will system the premises. Actually, Girl left us disturbing. Liebold and I will hold this position.
What? But that's completely insane.
So it is.
I know these people. They'll stop at nothing. You're just gonna get yourselves killed.
Or me, as it is.
Such is the fate of a freedom fighter, always ready to die for the...
Please, don't act just yet. Maybe I can think of something.
Get in?
What else? I'm going in there now.
But the place is crawling with unorganized criminals.
I can handle them. Hey, open up. It's me, Rufus. Yes? Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
Hey, I know how to use a remote. Yeah,
of course
Okay.
you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll
I'm
explain
not
everything.
fat.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
What was that?
I call him a bit emo-ish, but I wouldn't call him fat.
Huh. I wonder what all these buttons do. I'll just push the biggest one. And zap! Oh, look at me. I completed an important mission. Yeah, any monkey could have done that. This sucks. What the?
Okay, we're going to the portal.
There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future.
Da, 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 da.
They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so?
I look younger than you.
But I look much younger than you do. What? You rotten baby-faced... Oh, I would love to give you the spanking you deserve, but I guess I can't because I'm already too senile for that. Man, you're such a wimp. There's no way you can be me from the future. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Anybody could say that. You just don't know the first thing about time
It's been
travel.
a pine.
Yes, I
It's
do.
Time paradox.
No, you don't.
Dun. Doing Solid Snake.
But I'm not as ugly as you are. Not true. Not true. You're even uglier than me. So there. Ha! You just gave yourself away. I know I would have thought of a much cooler reply. I actually did. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox.
Oh, God,
yeah,
with the time
right.
paradox
You just
is-
don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't.
No, we don't.
Future self. What a load of bull. You don't get it, do you? Was I really that dense back then? You might as well give up, Cletus. I'm not Cletus. I come from the future, you obsolete model. You're calling me an obsolete model? Yup, because that's what you
Obsolete
are. A stupid,
model?
retarded, obsolete model.
I want proof.
I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now?
The bedwetting phase?
No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble-Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble-Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of if it wasn't Zeeble-Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise?
Oh
I
my
told
God.
you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Goal. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa! Is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun.
It's
Can
a
I try
banana
it?
peeler.
Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember?
But I want the
But
gun.
I want that gun. No, can we fast forward this bit? We can't do that. When I was you, I also didn't get the gun until later. We need to do everything just the same way as before. Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve, and that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, what an idiot.
Oh.
Goal, you're alive!
What's going on?
Rufus, what are you doing?
Just chilling.
Killing? Bite out his eyes!
That might not be necessary this time, boss. It's Rufus. He's one of us.
What were you doing in Doc's asbestos cabinet?
I, needed some asbestos, and accidentally got myself locked up.
Really?
Yes.
You gotta be careful.
Well, we all
I lost
need
2 ants that
asbestos.
way.
But I'm glad you're here. We're trapped here.
Some weird extremists are after our ascension codes.
Your ascension codes?
We were just about to add them to our corporate inventory.
That's why we have this crowbar.
If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Shoot them all! Tabula rasa!
Wait! I've got a plan.
Get on with it then. Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy.
Blasted nickel allergy.
Okay.
May I?
Roll.
Super. 2 more remotes. Great. That should get things moving. Let's see. There's a label on the bottom of one.
Yeah.
Hey, it says Donna. Oh, wow. So Donna has a brain implant too. That should be useful. And on the other, well, hello. This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier, the one that belongs to Liebold. Obviously, I have a plan. I just don't know what it is yet.
So Donna's remote. So what do we need to do?
Rats. It didn't work. That must be because there was no cartridge in the remote. This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier. The one that belonged...
Okay.
Goal.
Rufus, at last! You've got to get us out of here!
I'm working on it.
Work faster then! After all, you're the one who got me into this mess!
So
Shut
you're
up,
Lady Goal.
bitch!
And you are about to become Lady Rufus if you don't hurry up!
Oof. She's gonna take away her testicles. And penis.
What happened exactly?
They were just suddenly there. Doc tried to defend me, almost like a real gentleman. A completely futile attempt. There were 3 of them. They were armed.
Are you all right?
Of course, we're having a picnic here.
Really? With pancakes?
That was sarcasm.
Pancakes. I'm
yes,
heading
I know.
out. Bit of a rough day. No worries, but thanks
No
for the
pancakes
raid.
then,
And
huh?
I hope your night goes well. I hope your night goes better. You have a good rest. But thank you for the raid, and I'll talk to you again soon.
I found this remote. I think it...
Give you another shout out to Rooney's while you go. Pods of ride. Go and give us go and give him a follow.
You want to touch everything?
Aww,
Well,
just went
you
small
wanna touch
bean
all
there. Aww.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah. This is
Aw,
what
it's
Papa does in
small
the night when he
bean.
tries to sleep, but now that you're actually, yeah.
Aww. It's small bean.
Come on. Please. Give me that cartridge.
Keep your dirty digits away from my implant. Haven't you messed with my mind enough today?
Can't get me out of your head, huh?
Ugh.
Actually, I could just take the cartridge.
I'm warning you.
Really? What would you do?
I could bite off your fingers for one thing.
True.
What do
He's
you
into
mean?
that.
Have you got a hole in your trachea?
No.
Want one?
Wow. Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office.
What? Where?
Sorry, Goal. You'll
Sorry,
thank me for
Goal.
this later.
I need to put the remote. I need to put in Donna's. Need to go and transfer her to Donna.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nice body. Although the eye patch might impede my aim.
Don't!
Oh,
no,
shit.
It's fine, actually.
And guessing that's Lady
Was that
Goal?
necessary?
Did you have a better idea?
Yes!
Too late.
Oh, well. One less worry, at least. Now all we have to do is subdue the rebels. All we need is a new...
Don't say it.
plan.
Oh.
I can feel a flash of inspiration ambling in my general direction. Particles of ingenuity are wafting through the air. Use vacuum cleaner engine with bubblegum?
What?
Perhaps later.
Does it always have to be a complicated plan?
Yeah.
I thought that's what you like about me.
You seem to confuse me with Spunky Goal.
Spunky Goal. But of course, I've got Liebold's remote, right? Everything is slowly falling into place. My past self is going to insert Spunky Goal in Liebold. She will then subdue Janosch while I take care of Garlef. And voila, we're out of here.
Past self? What are you talking about? Can't we just leave the same way you came in here?
No, we can't. Because of the temporal coherence and the spatial thingamy and so forth. It's complicated.
Isn't it always?
I'll explain it to you later. Now, we need to find Spunky Goal's cartridge.
Here, might as well take this one.
Hey, awesome! You're not half bad.
Only 1/3, actually.
Just trust me. You
Only
go free the others.
1/3.
I'll take care of the rebels. But first, I'm gonna grab a gun.
And I get Donna's remote.
If it makes you happy. Oh man, this is gonna be so totally epic.
Totally tits.
Finally, I've got a gun, too. Ha! And who's the better man now? Huh? Stupid future Rufus.
I'm guessing now.
Hey, open up! It's me, Rufus! Uh-oh, that must be me from the past. I should open up, otherwise I'll screw up causality. Yes? Yoo-hoo! Can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
Hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
Janosch.
Good thing I have a perfect memory. One little mistake, and I'd have an invalid timeline. But what happens next? One shouldn't live in the past anyway.
I guess we got to... we have to do
Not
something
necessary.
with the clock.
I've got all the time I need.
Crowbar?
Well then, let's do it.
Oh, there we go.
Cool. Now what?
Now we just wait. There you go.
There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future.
We gotta go back to the future.
Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm
we've
more
heard of
up-to-date,
this.
wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of... Zeeble-zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble-zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of if it wasn't Zeeble-zooble? Well, actually, it was...
It's peeing the bed.
Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Goal. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile,
Yeah, that was easy
I'm
enough.
gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun?
No,
it's a
not
banana
a pea.
peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure. Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. All right, what a hero. I'm gonna be someone. Yeah, what a moron. Who does he think he is? But now back to the mission at hand. The clock could strike the hour at any moment now, and then I'll be ready. All I need now is a little patience, and nobody beats me at that.
Patience?
Patience.
Yes. We'll save. Just in case I get it wrong.
I'd rather wait until they come in, and that will happen as soon as the clock strikes the hour, which shouldn't be too long now. Which shouldn't... Oh, darn it. Time obviously has no sense of timing.
I guess
now,
we got...
that's enough. Strike, will ya? Oh, come on, strike!
There we go. Oh.
Ouch.
Okay.
The clock is striking the hour.
And right on the spot.
It's time for your grand entrance, Garlic. Do I really have to? Quick question. Usually it's you who wins at rock, paper, scissors. But usually it's only about who fetches a fresh bag of chips. Stop trying to make excuses.
First bag of
ball,
chips.
And today, the one is you.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
There's been a change of plan. Goal is going to hang on to the Ascension codes.
Turning against the Resistance. Whose side are you on then?
Always on the winning side. Yeah, well, sometimes.
Oh, sometimes.
It's
there's no...
jammed.
Well, no ammo.
Tough luck.
Or not.
Rufus?
Haha, very good. You made it on your own. Come with me. It's not over yet.
Wait a second.
But, Goal, we haven't got time now for that kind of thing. I mean, shouldn't we wait until you're, back in shape? Oh, well, why not?
Oh, no.
You really need to shave. Let's go.
You really need to shave.
I did it! See? I told you I could. Doc, why are you still trussed up? Lady Goal was supposed to untie you.
But she didn't. She escaped to the future through the portal.
She did what?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No problem. Spunky Goal is still outside in Leibold's body. She'll make Lady Goal see reason.
That wasn't Spunky Goal. That was a cleaning cartridge for my video recorder.
Oh.
The other two goals are still in the machine. Leibold doesn't even have an implant.
But the remote!
Is it a... Oh, for a disco ball.
Oh,
Aww.
oh my. That means I just...
Be disco.
Rufus, what have you done to Garleth and to Leibold? He seems to be quite distressed.
I'd be distressed too if I got kissed
identity.
from Rufus.
Hey! Goal! What's this all about?
I am sorry, Rufus. I just have to make one more change to your plan, I'm afraid.
What? Huh? Change my plan?
Yes. Once again, it's complicated, just like everything that involves you. You cause nothing but chaos. But I'm not made for that. I can no longer stay with you.
Oh, come on. What brought this on? Open up!
Don't even try. The door is bolted. I need a little head start if I want to find Cletus.
Cletus? But what are you
That's
talking
that
about? We were
John
going to go to
you
Elysium
call.
together. Save the world and all that.
It just doesn't work that way, Rufus. You can't let everybody down and still be the hero. That's impossible.
Hey, impossible is my middle name.
You said it. It appeals to you, doesn't it? You always want what's impossible, and therefore you will never be content. You can't come to Elysium, Rufus, because you carry Deponia within you. Farewell, trash baby.
But wait a
Trash
sec!
baby. He's a
But
snide
Cletus
jerk.
is a snotty jerk!
Cletus is not a bad person, Rufus. At least no worse than I am, and certainly no worse than you.
I'm 1,000 times better than that pretty boy.
At least you would like to be. I forgave you for splitting my mind, for lying to me, for repeatedly putting me in harm's way, and I forgave Cletus for trying to erase my memory. Now you need to forgive me.
But what about your surgery? We need to put you back together again.
What for? So I will be flooded with doubt again? No thanks, Rufus.
But we were going to save the world together.
That may be true for Spunky Goal and Baby Goal, but I am neither as idealistic nor as adventurous as they are. I just want to go home before it's too late.
But I want to go to Elysium with you.
Do you really want to do that? I know you've got something to prove. Because you grew up in the garbage. Because nobody ever believed in you. But would you really be happy if you achieved your goal? No more adventures? No more plans? I don't think so.
You just don't want to take us.
But where's the problem? Why can't we save Deponia and still go to Elysium together?
Because it is mutually exclusive, Rufus.
But it isn't. I know I can do it.
This is about what you don't know. Have you ever asked yourself why they want to blow up Deponia?
What's that got to do with anything?
Everything, really. Elysium isn't the paradise you think it is. It is just a vessel, a starship, designed to leave Deponia once and for all, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But Utopia is far away. There is only one possibility of generating enough energy to catapult Elysium there. The destruction of Deponia.
What was that? Elysium is... what? A starship?
Now, do you finally understand? If Deponia is not blown up, then Elysium will soon fall back to the planet. We cannot live forever without a home planet. But Deponia is no place to live. We both know that.
So, Elysium is a starship?
You've got it! Our fathers constructed Elysium so Deponia could be evacuated, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But there was only room for a lucky few. They couldn't take everyone.
I guess it's kind of like us going to Mars. Although us going to Mars is a pretty bad idea, because even though they're saying about terraforming, it's not gonna work. It'd take a lot to put people on Mars.
What's so great about this Utopia?
The grass is fresh and green. The sky is blue. The water runs clear. In other words, it is not Deponia.
True.
Why is this all happening now?
Elysium wasn't designed to float in the atmosphere forever. It took the Organon decades to build the required blast towers. They are distributed all over the planet. And now, everything's ready. Ulysses' people stuck to their schedule. Elysium needs to be launched now, or it's going to fall back onto the planet.
What if the Council of Elders knew that Deponia
How about,
was inhabited?
Fixing the planet that you were
Part
on?
of me always believed they would stop the blast then, but that was starry-eyed goal.
Okay, I think I understand now, but...
No, I don't.
But what?
But what? I still don't get it. There must be a way.
There must be a way!
There are even two ways. One leads to Elysium, and from there, onto Utopia. The other one ends here on Deponia, if we survive, that is. I have made my decision, Rufus. Now, it's up to you.
Take me
with you to Utopia, then.
And allow them to destroy Deponia. You don't really want that, Rufus. There is too much good in you. Few people see that. You could never be so ruthless. And if you could, how would you be any different from Cletus?
Who cares about Deponia? Just as long as I'm with you.
I don't believe you mean that.
Then let us save Deponia together.
But I've already explained. Saving Deponia would mean the end of Elysium. It would end up as just another mound of trash on this garbage dump of a planet. But I can't live like this. I thought you would be able to relate to that, Rufus.
It's gonna be a bit of work. So what?
I've made my mind up, Rufus. I'm sorry.
You're just a bitch.
There has to be a way to accomplish both. Trust me, I can fix everything.
Just like you managed to fix me.
All I want is a second chance.
You had your chance, Rufus. Deponia had its chance. Sometimes things are actually broken beyond repair. You can keep the other two cartridges. They contain nothing but doubts and silly ideals. I can't use those where I'm bound. I've got to hurry. Donna's submersible awaits. If I don't make it to Porto Fisco with Cletus by the day after tomorrow, it will be too late. Good luck, Rufus.
But
Just a bitch.
what a woman.
Are you
What
out
a
of your
bitch.
mind? She's going to
Yeah.
kill us all.
I think she's fascinating.
Most importantly, she appears to be the part that knows the Ascension codes.
Yeah.
We must stop her somehow.
But we're locked in.
First, untie me, and then we'll think of something. There is always a way.
Yeah, like you need to tell me that.
Malevolent karma, so close to the drama. Sclerosis, fresh doubts in her horse disarray. And she left him behind, those still not in one mind, planning to reunite with her fierce fiancé. But if you think it's time for Rufus to resign, so close to the finish line you don't know him at all. For heroes gather momentum on the brink of the Mageddon, and fueled by the squall, they put balls to the wall.
I love those songs. Okay, we're at Porto Fisco now. Oh, maybe not. What do we do?
Rufus!
Okay.
There you are. Ready for shishash?
Janosch, there really isn't a whole lot of room on the trawler, and,
Yes, it's a shame I can't come. I would love to fight on the front line, side by side like way back then.
way back then?
Well,
Back then.
today then, but alas, it's not possible. I have a mission of my own.
Uh-huh, well, that takes precedence, of course.
At this point, our organization is simply not large enough to take on the Organon.
You think so?
Therefore,
You
I too
think
will
so?
travel to Porto Fisco. I'm in contact with the group there that has also taken up the fight against oppression. The passage is already booked. We are going to establish the resistance shell north, right under the nose of the Organon.
The
How
nose.
does that sound?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Thanks. By the way, I must ask you a favor in this context. When you are in Porto Fisco, you must definitely pay us a visit. I'm certain that people will
visit?
want to meet the spiritual father of the movement.
We'll see.
Here, you're going to need this.
What is it?
We have agreed on a new secret knock.
Well, the old one was a piece of crap.
Exactly. Nobody was really
No,
able
no.
to memorize it.
You know, Janosch, I've really got to go.
Yes, time for you to leave. Adventure is calling.
So it is. It's calling, will you finally shut up, you numbskull?
Yeah.
At last, what kept you?
We'll never catch up to the submersible this way.
It's not my fault. I was harassed by some bum.
Where are we going anyway?
Porto
Donna
Fisco.
self mentioned Porto Fisco, so that's where we should go.
I think we should first try to locate the signal from the submersible. I seem to remember there's a radio mast on Isla Watchet. Perhaps I can manipulate the transmitter so that our sonar will recognize the signature of the submersible.
By then, Donna will be long gone. No thanks.
I say Isla Watchet.
Bozo is the captain, and he wants to go to Fisco too, right?
We can head for the polar ice cap as far as I'm concerned. Just as long as you finally agree on something.
Enough. I will decide where we're going.
Porto Fisco.
Rufus, those aren't the navigation controls. That's my ear hair remover.
Ah.
Oh.
So, that's Porta Fisco, the former metropolis of the rust-red sea. A real dump, even by Deponian standards. And what is that awful stench?
Looks like it's this guy. He's stinky.
Hey there, socially disadvantaged contemporary.
Is that necessary?
Why, isn't that the politically correct term? I especially didn't say rancid bum, although it was very tempting.
My name is Goon, and if you want to make fun of the homeless, you're in the wrong place.
Hey, don't worry. I'm a friend of the little guy.
The little guy?
Yeah, his name is Wenzel.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. I'd almost forgotten. The lower classes don't understand the language of the educated elite. Fortunately, I'm well versed in ghetto slang.
Oh, no.
Ghetto slang.
No, please don't do that.
Hey ho, my brother. What's
Oh,
up
God.
in the hood?
Oh,
Please
no.
stop that. I
He's
haven't
going back to the
always
90s.
lived on the street. I'm an academic.
Oh, yeah, now I understand. This is some sort of social experiment, right? You've disguised yourself as a tramp in order to study their customs.
Precisely.
Very clever. I almost fell for it, but not quite. I will admit, your stink is authentic. But as far as your behavior goes, there's a lot to improve. See, I'm very familiar with the habits of the average hobo. I could teach you a few things if you'll answer a couple of questions in return.
But...
No objections. I insist.
You look hungry.
I am. For months, I've been living off the algae that grow on the quay wall. My gums are bleeding, but what else can I do?
I see you're making an effort, but just because it's pathetic, that doesn't make it, bum style. So what do bums eat?
Whatever they can find, I'm afraid.
Bum style.
No, wrong.
Last week, I even nibbled off the scabs from a discarded bandage.
No. I said wrong. No, bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes. Everyone knows that. Amateur.
Okay.
Oh, what is that horrible smell? Oh, how insensitive of me. That's you. Don't you think you're overdoing it a bit?
Very funny. You don't exactly smell of orchids yourself.
Hey, stay in character, okay? A bum like you doesn't even know what orchid dahlias are. So keep it cool, okay? Is that your umbrella?
Hey, hands off! It's the only thing I still own. The weather here on the quay can sometimes be quite unpleasant.
Don't worry, I'm not going to take it away from you. I'm just going to make a couple of modifications. It looks too new.
You think so? Even though it was struck by lightning the other day?
There, that should do.
But now it won't protect me from the rain at all.
Don't be so ungrateful. I'm helping you stay in character.
Can I borrow
your umbrella?
Are you crazy? First you break it and now you want to take it away from me?
Well, if it's broken, then what do you need it for?
As a prop for my role.
Okay. How about a deal? I'll give you something to eat, and you give me the umbrella. Agreed?
You would really do that for me?
Of course. I told you I was a philanthropist.
Okay.
We could practice a little freestyling.
Oh,
as
God,
a resident
no.
of the ghetto, you only have to master one instrument,
God,
the
no.
beatbox.
Beatbox?
It's very simple.
Oh,
Like this.
no.
Achoo, achoo, achoo. And now, you.
Now we're going back to the 80s.
Achoo.
Rufus got the groove. Rufus got the groove, yeah. Who's cooler than a platypus in hibernation? Who kicks ass in any situation? Who makes ladies faint and shriek? Can't be copied, he's unique. It's Rufus. Yeah, Rufus. Who's got style? Who is cooler? Who can fool her? Who's the ruler? Who is daring, never queasy? Who will soon be in Elysee? Rufus. Yeah, Rufus.
Oh, God.
Baum. Baum.
Hey.
What? Huh?
You got
What's that
too
supposed
into
to
it.
be?
Well, I thought I'd build in a break.
That's not thinking. That's pushing yourself into the spotlight. I mean, apparently there's no point in trying to teach you to freestyle. Too bad that was one cool song, you bum.
You bum.
You didn't happen to see a submersible go by here?
No, sorry. I left my snorkeling gear in my winter house.
Oh, that's a pity. Oh, wait a minute! You don't have a winter home! That was sarcasm!
You're quick on the uptake.
Yeah, okay. No more sarcasm, all right? Bums, don't use sarcasm.
Yes, they do.
Can you tell me a few things about Portafisco?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Who lives in the tent?
Oh, that is the tent of the seer. An astounding fellow. They say he can predict the future.
He doesn't know property values in the real estate market, for one thing.
He used to be a wealthy man. They said he could even predict lottery numbers, but his business isn't doing so well anymore. That's why he switched to couples counseling.
He gives relationship advice?
Why not? He's got the ideal qualifications for it.
A psychology degree?
A crystal ball.
How do I get to the Upper Ascension Station?
You can't. The Organon has sealed off all the routes to the Ascension Customs.
Do you know where I can find the rebels' secret hideout?
Huh? Sure. The entrance is right here in the sewers.
No, I meant the secret hideout.
I only know this one here.
Isn't Portafisco also an Organon settlement?
It's even their central headquarters. Ulysses has his office right by the Ascension Customs of the Upper Ascension Station. It's always been the Organon's job to keep the Deponians away from the high boats. Now there's only one left, and they say it will be leaving the planet very soon. Who knows? Maybe then the Organon will finally disappear from Portafisco. Then all of Portafisco will make a great leap upwards.
Yeah, more than you think.
Pardon me?
It's
leap upwards.
Boring, I think.
I can't say I found this story all that boring.
Okay, let's change the subject. This place is somehow depressing.
Yes, I can understand that. Portafisco has depressed me my whole life long.
Yes, but you aren't that important, so it isn't as bad for you.
Oh, God, Rufus, that's kind of... Okay.
Smell you later. And remember what I taught you.
Sure thing, my brother.
Oh, and, okay, wait. One more tip. Nobody likes a smartass.
Okay, then. Burning barrel. Power inverter. Okay. I'm gonna go through here. I guess we're gonna need the power inverter for this. Guess that needs power inverter.
It fits.
Yeah. But it needs fuel first. So can't get through there yet.
Come in, Rufus. I have been expecting you.
Excellent. My reputation precedes me.
Not at all. The crystal ball tell me of your arrival.
And it even knows my name?
Actually, I heard you humming your name in the entrance. But no matter. You are late, Rufus.
I was held up.
Yes, I also predicted that.
Which, strictly speaking, makes no sense.
One more thing. I am going to greatly resent that you stealing my bananas.
Are you some sort of psychic?
I possess the third eye, yes, but I don't practice anymore.
Then I dumped the
all
coffee
guys
grounds
have a
on the
third
carpet
eye.
in the anteroom
Have
for
a one-eyed
nothing?
snake down below. I mean, what?
Times have changed. Today, if you don't want to end up getting burnt at the stake, you're better off keeping dark forebodings to yourself. That's why I switch to couples counseling.
Say what? You foresaw that you would foresee bad times, and so you gave up fortune-telling?
No, I give up my job in time. Therefore, I will never foresee bad times. And what will never happen cannot be foreseen. However, I did foresee that I would give up my job for this reason.
I kind of wish I was back with Doc's time anomalies. You do couples counseling now?
Yes. For some reason, people are more receptive to bad news when it comes to their relationships.
Maybe.
Can you predict the lottery numbers?
I could.
Oh, come on. Tell me the lottery numbers.
No.
Will I succeed in saving the world?
The future is not yet written, Rufus. Except in my journal, of course.
In
I
your
will be very
journal?
busy next month, so I get a little ahead of myself.
Why do you live in a tent?
My customers expect a mystical ambience. It is also practical. In the event of a catastrophe, I can pack all my belongings together in a matter of minutes.
Kind of practical.
Wait, what sort of catastrophe?
Oops. The fabric of time is in constant motion. A veil lies across the future.
No.
Uncertainty plays naked on the bongos. There is no gasoline for Satinav's chainsaw. Ooh.
Hey, don't change the subject. What sort of catastrophe?
He's not gonna tell you.
Darn it. I don't want your bananas.
You will steal them nevertheless, believe me.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise.
Gonna take your bananas.
Ah, it is time. The time of the great banana heist has come, as was foreseen.
You underestimate me. I can fight it.
Go on. Accept your fate.
No, never.
Go on. Take them. Help yourself.
No!
There we go. Got the bananas.
That's the way. Submit to your fate.
I'm taking everything that's not nailed down. That seems to be it. Okay. Eagle.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored. Didn't you promise me
bored.
adventure and extreme maneuvers?
I didn't make any promises I actually meant to keep. What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't you.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's what I would have said in your place.
Yeah, to distract suspicion away from you.
Why should I? I smell fantastic.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's that bum over there, no doubt. You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
A fortune teller? No way, forget it. Why should I let some random imposter tell me where I'm going?
Hey, I don't believe in that stuff either.
I meant you.
Wow.
You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
A fortune teller? No way, forget it. Why should I let some...
Hey, I don't believe...
I meant...
Oh. You coming with me to the...
Oh. God damn it.
I meant...
Oh. No sign of Donna Goal.
You aren't really making much of an effort, are you?
Hey, I'm saving my energy for upcoming challenges.
And what if the challenges don't come?
Trust me, they're on their way. They're massing for a surprise attack. In the end, all our plans will be foiled, and nothing but an extremely risky coup can save us.
And it always works like that?
Every time.
Cool.
Yeah.
On we go.
I hope you know what...
I think we know what we're doing.
These tires are worn out and boring, but if they were burning...
Oh. Need to find something to burn. Got the fire there. Alright, let's check the let's push the button.
Yes?
It's me, Rufus.
No, it's not. If you were Rufus, you'd know the secret knock.
I know it. It starts with N, right?
Ha! Good luck.
What?
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Hey, Mag. Went to get food. Ooh, what kind of food? What food did you get? 2 knocks? Oh. 2, 3?
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
2 knocks? 1, 2, 3. It's going pretty well.
Penis.
Penis. Oh, hey, Hash. How you doing? What food did you get, Tears? 1? No.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast!
Damn it. 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Nope. Le
Wrong,
burgers.
but
Ooh,
wrong.
what kind of
Blast
burger?
it.
Now I'm kind of hungry. Oh, I've been turned into Becky. Oh my god. Nope, it's not 1.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Like, so 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
No, I don't want to skip. I just want to get. Just gonna back out. Secret knock.
Plus minus plus. What is that supposed to mean? I must say, I'm nonplussed.
So plus minus plus. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. What?
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Wrong,
What?
but wrong.
Blast it!
Hey, nice ass.
You do? I do know what. Thank you.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast!
So if I do 1, so 2. What?
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Plus minus plus. What we even doing? Knocking on door? Yeah, we gotta do a secret knock.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
No.
Wrong, wrong. Blast it!
So if we knock, then it's plus. 1, 2, 3.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
What? That's plus.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Huh?
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Huh?
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Okay.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
I am so confused by this. 1, 2, 3.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Might be soon. Because I am so freaking confused. I just want to know how this puzzle is meant to go.
Plus minus plus. But wrong. Blast! Wrong, wrong. Blast it!
I get so far, but it's like, what?
Wrong, but wrong. Blast!
Okay, let's look up how this puzzle works. Because this one, kind of weird. Chaos. Oh, knocking middle game. That's going nuts. Oh, I get it. Okay. Now I kind of get it. So, let's go back. Add 1 to that one. And go take away 3, which is that one. 2, 3. So 1 plus 3 equals 4. Okay.
Wrong, but wrong. What? Blast it!
I thought I nearly had it then.
Wrong, but wrong.
I think I'm kind of getting it, but what the You tell me I'm wrong.
Hey, that was actually correct.
Of course it was correct,
Was
you
that
dope.
4?
Rufus, is that you? What are you doing out there?
What do I know? Maybe I just enjoy knocking.
Come on in. Janusz is expecting you.
So the amount of knocks is a plus and minus, not plus and minus 1? Okay.
Rufus, pleased to see you.
Oh god, Janosch again.
Janosch, wow. What you built up here is... it's not all bad.
Yes, recruitment operations are running smoothly. I must have underestimated my charisma.
Charisma.
Or the fact that nobody likes being blown to smithereens.
Tony? You?
Rufus?
Ah, you seem to have met. Number
Yeah, she's my
26.
ex-wife.
This is number 2, our spiritual guide.
Rufus is number 2? That must be a joke.
Yeah.
It is
Why
shit.
am I only number 2?
By now, we have won more than 25 people in our coach.
You mean 26?
Precisely. Although that is counting the 3 trained dolphins, actually.
And you're complaining about your number?
You're training dolphins?
That's my job here. Got a problem with that?
They are torpedo
Kind of
dolphins.
thick though.
Ah, I can
See a
see
booty
how
there.
under
She got a
Tony's
big
care,
booty.
even peaceful dolphins might be transformed into bloodthirsty implements of destruction. But what's the point of that? I mean, how can trained dolphins possibly help you to capture an elevator headed for orbit?
We've got to work with whatever we can get.
Which appears to be especially true for spiritual guides.
Oh,
First, we were
snap.
going for flying dragons, but that proved to be a fatal mistake. That's what I kept telling number 27, but he just wouldn't listen.
Damn, she got a thick booty. I'll give her that.
Hey, Janosch.
Ah, Rufus, deaf to the organon and so on.
Oh god, he's got a lot to talk about.
How did you manage to mobilize so many people in such a short time?
I think they are just used to having a planet under their feet. And I also promise them t-shirts with funny prints if we win.
Free t-shirts always help.
What's Tony doing here?
You know number 26. She joined the rebellion because someone destroyed her hometown.
Yeah, I know. The Organon.
No, not the Organon. Somebody called Evan Bastard.
Never heard of him.
What? Fucking bastard? What?
What's up with those torpedo dolphins?
Cool, aren't they? If you need them, talk to number 26. But don't expect too much. I had to shell the torpedo equipment to order pizza for all of us.
Oh. You
sold
all the
torpedo equipment?
Yes, in the gadget shop in the floating black market. The chopper mat gave me fireproof insoles as a bonus.
Who bought your torpedo equipment?
The chopper mat, just in time before the chop closed.
Donna is hiding underwater.
I almost wish I hadn't sold the torpedo equipment. On the other hand, the pizza was very good. Melted cheesy with the pepperoni.
Oh. You had to say about cheesy pepperoni pizza. Oh, God.
Isn't it a little too risky to
Why
operate
is it every
directly
time
under
game
the
just
nose of the
want to
Organon?
eat?
Oh, speaking of which, you got a booger there.
A booger? Ooh,
booger.
But that is exactly the point. You can't see right under your nose, and down here in the sewers, nobody wants to smell either. We are even almost out of air fresheners.
Okay.
Oh, I'm off to hunt submersibles.
I bet you luck. Viva la revolution.
What? Oh, Viva Revolution. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh. Hey, Tony with the thick booty.
Well, look who came toddling after me. See? You've never been able to resist my animal magnetism.
Keep it short, okay? I have a job to do here that needs my total concentration.
Guarding dolphins?
Keeping down my lunch.
Wow. She's snarky.
What are you doing here anyway?
I could ask you the same thing. Didn't you want to go to Elysium with that Gloria?
Her name is Goal.
And where is Goal?
Well,
Has she
every
already
hole is a
succumbed to one of your
goal.
brilliant maneuvers? Did you accidentally toss her out of a burning hot air balloon?
Far from it. It was an escape pod.
Or did you saw her into pieces?
Not literally. Goal is waiting outside, and she's in good health. At least 2/3 of her.
One can only feel sorry for her.
How did you get here? You didn't know what to do with yourself without me, huh?
Well, I woke up one morning and was amazed to discover that there wasn't a single fire to extinguish in the whole house. I didn't have to repair the roof, scrape toothpaste off the heater, doctor any wounded neighbors. It wasn't even necessary to shoo a gnu out of the kitchen.
And then you felt a yearning for me.
And then I remembered that I haven't had a vacation in years. In Booze at Westwalk, I heard rumors about a rebellion against the Organon. Apparently, that triggered my old rescuer syndrome.
You have a rescuer syndrome? If anything, you have a kidnap princesses and hurl fireballs at the rescuers syndrome.
Call it what you want. I just thought my experience in recovering the victims of explosions could be useful.
Hey, so you do owe some of your skills to me.
I can't argue with that.
Great to have you here.
Beat it.
Beat it? Wow.
Whether you believe it or not, I am the leader.
Oh, heavens. Just like in my worst nightmare.
Oh, yeah. So
The
you
leader.
still dream of me.
I was in therapy
I
because
look
of
at
that.
she's sassy.
Well, as much as I'd love
Yeah,
to talk
she's
about
sassy.
your
She's got a big
fantasies
booty.
of me, your dream man has an important mission. You won't believe everything that's happened to me.
Let me guess. You were almost in Elysium, and then your good nature got in the way once again.
Hey, how did you know that?
Because that's the way this conversation always goes. Next, I say, that's what you said the last time. And you say...
But it really happened that way this time.
Exactly. And even if you are about to say the opposite, you are never going to change.
But I have changed. Darn it. The dolphin pool needs to be cleaned again, recruit.
Excuse me? I hope I misheard that.
But Tony, I am the leader here after all. I have to make sure that everything runs smoothly, and I can't show you preferential treatment just because we used to be together.
That is...
Is there a problem, Rufus?
I don't think you have your team under control, Janosch. Number 26 here actually attempted to contradict me just now.
Oh, is that the fact? I must say, number 26. If the boss gives you an order, then you must obey.
But...
No buts, recruit.
No buts.
Aye, boss.
Oh.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I was wrong. This is a lot worse than my nightmare.
By the way,
and by the way, I want my coffee black for the meeting, recruit.
You cannot be serious.
Janosch.
Recruit!
Oh.
You're out of your minds. I am not your...
Recruit!
Oh, and don't spill any, recruit.
You're digging your own grave.
Yeah, whatever. It's worth it.
Yeah, it totally is worth it.
Drop and give me 20, recruit.
Don't push your luck.
Hey, this is Civil War, Tony. Every little bit of flab on your thighs could mean the death of one of our comrades.
You
Thick thighs save lives.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh my god, they actually did the Sierra, like, death scene. Okay, I like that. Restore. Okay,
And
that's
do you
actually
enjoy
funny.
working under my wise leadership?
Oh.
What do you do?
I didn't initiate you
far forward not go at least. How do you do?
and
You have
call it. I just thought I can
Great to have you.
beat it.
Whether you
Just I would.
well, you won't
Let you connect that,
but it
and you.
but I darn it. I have a couple of questions about the dolphins.
No, you can't train them to sing karaoke with you.
Oh, why not?
Okay, so much for that idea. But why are the torpedo dolphins so small?
Those aren't torpedo dolphins, you moron. They're their offspring.
Baby
Oh.
dolphins? Oh, how cute.
There. What was that?
What was what?
Your look. You had that look again.
I did not.
Get away from the pool.
Yes, all right, all right.
I say we turn the baby dolphins into food.
The baby dolphins have their pool right next to the service hatch for the canteen? Isn't that a little unsafe?
How was I to know you'd crop up here?
They make cat food out of baby dolphins, don't they?
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
That
No.
wasn't a no.
I think we're gonna be making the dolphins into food.
Why do the dolphins look so sad?
They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
How can I cheer up the dolphins?
Jump in front of a moving cruiser?
No, there aren't any cruisers down here.
But it might help. They love physical comedy.
Okay.
If those are torpedo dolphins, then where are their torpedoes?
Not where you're thinking.
That's a relief.
Up your
Janosch sold the
butt.
torpedo equipment to pay for pizza.
Are you serious? Pizza?
No, there isn't any left.
Damn it.
Oh, darn it. How did you wind up training dolphins?
I told them I used to live with a crazy baboon. Apparently, that qualified me.
Okay.
I need the dolphins' help for my hunt.
No way.
Oh, Tony, please. This is important.
He's right, 26. Rufus needs the dolphins more than we do.
All right. But right now, you won't have much luck with them. They've been totally depressed all day.
Okay, I'll cheer them
Okay.
up. After all, I'm a great entertainer. Oh, look at me. I'm Tony. My hobbies are bitching, screaming, and training dolphins. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've still got it. You can't tell the difference from the original.
Maybe it would cheer them up if you slowly choked to death. They love physical comedy.
You know, I think we should change the subject. All this talk is making me hungry for tuna.
And my ulcer is acting up again.
I have to go. I have important things to do. Bleeding and whatnot. What? No cynical final remarks?
I thought I'd try something else. I hoped maybe it would make you disappear faster.
Oh. Didn't work, did it?
No.
Hello?
Oh, hello! Another new face. Are you one of Janosch's little friends?
Hey, listen. I'm the leader of
Oh,
a rebellion
Janosch's
against
mother.
the Organon.
Of course you are. Would our brave leader like an orange juice?
Maybe later. You wouldn't happen to have any cat food?
I'm sorry, my boy, no. I wanted to make some earlier, but the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
What nice young lady?
The thick lady. The thick
Hey,
lady with
you,
two
should
C's.
Uncle Rufus teach you a couple of tricks? Hmm?
No.
Oh, they're so happy. Sweet.
Okay. What's this in the back? Oh. Actually means the back. This lock?
Salana iyong ayeses.
What?
What was that?
What do you think? I speak Dolphinese.
Save your breath. They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
Okay. Something about the drain?
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins.
What? Oh, physical comedy? Oh.
Darn. My plan obviously needs a little polishing.
We need the bananas. Need the nanners.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn. My plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Okay, we need more than the nanners. Okay.
The tank is as empty as my can. Where am I going to get diesel now?
From the ship? Apparently not.
All shipshape, mate?
Actually, the correct address would be Captain.
Yeah, we can talk about your promotion later. First, I've got a couple of questions. Can't this tub go any faster? We'll never catch up to Donna Gold this way.
That's no way to talk about my trawler. She's one of the most reliable freighters on the Rust Red Sea. She may not look like much on the outside, but...
But oh, her inner beauty! Sorry, Bozo, but I overheard Tony often enough trying to set up her cousins with someone. I notice right away when someone's trying to sugarcoat a slug.
She's not a slug.
She's big bones, that's all.
Poor
What
Tony.
good is the fastest vessel if we don't even know where our target is?
That's beside the point. We used the same fine line to fix up Dottie May and Broomstick Budwin. 4 weeks later, everyone called him Vacuum Hose Budwin.
Okay.
So, what do we know now?
No idea. The submersible seems to have dived. We'll never find it. Unless you can mount an underwater search party.
What about a pod of trained torpedo dolphins?
Wasn't it your girlfriend who's no longer in her right mind?
All is fair in love and war.
Okay.
So, what do we know now?
No idea. The submersible seems to have dived. We'll never find it. Unless you can mount an underwater search party.
What about a pod? All is fair and... Do I get to steer too?
I don't know. Do I get to run around like a madman then and get us involved in a series of disasters?
Was that a yes?
That was a go jump in the lake.
That was a goat jump in the lake.
What do you know about Portofisco?
Only that it used to be the largest and most important city on the Rust Red Sea. But nowadays, it's scarcely more than ruins.
Ruins?
The Organon occupies the entire city. The Dark Exchequer guards the Ascension customs in the center of town.
In the center, yeah, that's good, yeah.
That's where they say the last high boat to Elysium is anchored too. The former residents of the town all live in slums outside the gates.
Outside the gate, oh, that's good, yeah. Yeah.
You're not even listening, are you? You're just repeating the last words.
Yeah.
The last words, yeah, I'm repeating them. Yeah, yeah, they're always the best, yeah. Back to work, sailor!
Hey, I'm still the captain of this ship.
Say what? This is outright scrutiny!
Mutiny. No screw.
You just stay focused, sailor. Just because there's a woman on board, we must not allow our thoughts to wander.
Maybe it's a radar. Okay. Okay, go here then maybe? Not quite sure what this is. Oh.
Lousy weather. We should make sure we finish up here as quickly as possible. The crust on my overcoat is starting to dissolve.
Maybe that's a good thing.
That is probably the most boring container for transporting diesel that I could come up with. But it's better than nothing. All I need now is a way to get the diesel out. Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! Ah! As long as the generator is on, it's too hot to fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission somehow.
Oh. Banana?
That isn't the exhaust pipe.
Oh. Wow!
The good old banana in the exhaust trick.
I guess that worked.
That is probably the most, but it's better than. All I need now is a way to get the Here's a tank for diesel, but without tools, I can't get it out.
You need tools as well. Okay. We don't have tools. What's this? It's a pump.
Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great.
So we need something. Broken transmitter. Okay. We can take it.
Well then, let's do it.
Oh, okay. That's what we need the umbrella for.
Ow!
Okay. Oh, it's icy.
What? That's supposed to be the pole? Lonzo puts more ice in the drinks when he wants to save alcohol. What a disappointment.
No pile?
This could be useful. I'll take it.
Okay.
Oh, crap. The water tap is frozen. So much for my idea of a skating rink. This is almost as exciting as a pirate treasure. Not that I was expecting a pirate treasure.
I guess we can take the hose.
I could really use a torch like that. But to get it,
yes,
I'll need something to melt the ice. Some sort of, I don't know, portable fire. Bummer.
Okay.
Wow. The last time I could see the stars this clearly in Kuvak, I was 9. I probably shouldn't have removed the filter from the town's trash-burning generator.
The bell?
Oh, crap. The button is frozen. No wonder the pizza guy never showed up.
Aw, we didn't get pizza.
Someone else will have to repair that. I can't take care of everything. I hope this won't be another tedious level like the one in part 1.
I guess this is the hose we need to get the diesel. Okay. Doc might be able to fix it.
I went to the radio mast. The transmitter is broken.
How do you know?
Oh, I found it lying at the foot of the radio antenna. It's fried.
So it is. You're right.
Oh, I know a fried piece of electronics when I see one.
Even when your signature is missing?
Can you repair it?
I already did.
Well, why did you take so long?
Mainly because of the lollipop stick that was stuck between the contacts. At any rate, the device is working now. All you need to do is mount it at the top of the radio mast.
Easy peasy.
Hot coffee, though.
Careful. Tea's hot.
Did I just hear a challenge?
No, I...
Oh! Ouch! Ooh! Darn
I guess that's what I need the snow for.
What are you making?
Iced tea.
The tea was against the cold.
So, I don't believe in wasting food. And I still had to watch you throw away the fries I stuck up your nose during the night. Now it should be all right.
Don't do it. The tea is...
hot? Hardly.
No, I mean it's also...
It's also what?
weak.
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh? Oh, we gotta pee on it.
It's true what they say. You just can't stop the melting at the poles.
I guess it's a good way to use
sure
the
he
body
won't mind.
temperature. I hope not. Floating. Go back here. Surprised we can go back here. Oh, we can't go too far because of the organon.
Today is not your lucky day, Seagull. My people rummaged through every pile of garbage, but they found no trace of the girl.
She was here. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. You appear to suffer from an inflated ego, just like your son.
Rufus is not my son. You can do whatever you want with him. But we had a deal. You wanted a tip, and I gave you one. Can I help it if your people are totally incompetent?
You are wasting my time.
Oh,
and I can't
shit, they
stand
killed
it when my
Seagull.
time is being wasted.
Hey, you! Tone it down a bit. You're scaring the fish.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I want every nook and cranny of this junk pile turned inside out once more, and close off all access to the harbor. Even if a rat tries to get out of here, I want to know.
Ah. I guess there's no going in there.
That
for
was
us.
Argus with his bloodhounds. So the Organon is already after us. Shh. He's right. We need to be careful.
Take the bait.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I'm bowing before Neptune. Or, isn't that him?
What? Where? Are you
Oh.
mocking me?
Mocking, robbing, something like that, yeah.
Got some bait, I think. Yes. We need a shoe.
Why is the food bowl out here when the cat is locked up inside? Either someone is acting out their sadism, or the cat knows a secret way to get outside.
Fish bait.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here. Huh. The cat doesn't seem to be interested in this.
Oh.
It probably only eats tuna. Spoiled beast.
Well, I think it's sweet. So
Spoiled
small.
beast.
And so soft.
You're soft in the head.
The door was firmly locked.
The door was firmly... Okay.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Show Uncle Rufus the secret way into the gadget shop. It's not listening. Which is obviously due to the fact that cats, in general, have very poor hearing.
Oh, we need cat food. Okay. Back here. We use the thing on this thing.
Rufus, have fire!
Great. Rufus shouldn't have fire.
With a hose like this, all that's missing is the gas.
Diesel generator?
I should be able to siphon off some diesel with that.
Okay.
Yum! Tasty.
Yeah,
Now
tasty.
I need to hurry and find a proper container. It's all running into the sea.
Yeah, tasty.
That is probably the most, but it's better. Here's a tank for diesel, but without tools, I can't get it out. Someone else will have to repair that. I can't take care of everything.
Okay. Got our stock
Rufus,
again.
found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it.
Deponia.
I'll carry on then.
Keep me posted.
I guess Bozo?
All shipshape, mate?
Actually,
Yeah, we can talk about your... First, I've got a couple of questions. What island is this?
its name is actually Isla Watchet, but the sailors call it the Hellhole.
Oh,
the Hellhole.
Not really. The island is really nothing more than another pile of junk protruding from the sea. It's only on the map because of the constant thunderstorms. Sailors should give it a wide berth, so you'd better hurry with your radio mast. The last thing we can use now is a crash.
That may be the last thing you can use. The last thing I can use is red beets and advice. Red beets and advice.
Red beet.
Back to work,
Okay.
Sailor! But I am
Okay. I don't have any to... Oh. Got some diesel, apparently. Okay. I think that's all I can do here for the moment. Go this way. Open up the fuel tank. Okay. Diesel. Into the
There.
tank.
The tank is full again. Time for a little turbine action.
Even though
There.
I'm pretty
the
sure...
tank is full. Time for a...
Pretty sure jets don't run on diesel.
Where does that terrible stink come from? Quick, all hands to the air freshener trees.
Air freshener trees? Take the tree? Oh, we can. Oh. Oh? Did we have... Okay, air freshener trees we got. Do we have to put them on?
The stink is authentic. You have to give him that.
Okay.
What's better than a mountain of tires? Right,
tire
a
fire?
mountain of burning tires.
So what am I meant to do with a burning tire?
The burning tire is sort of my heraldic animal. All that's missing are the vampire fangs.
To do with a burning tire.
Hello?
Oh, hello! Another new face. Are you one of Janosch's little friends?
I'm the...
Of course. Would our bro...
Maybe later. You wouldn't happen...
I'm sorry, my boy. I want... But the...
What night? Hello?
Okay.
Maybe later. You wouldn't have...
I'm sorry. I wanted... But the nice young...
What nice young lady?
Oh, it's because the stinky man.
Bozo's trawler would seem a lot cooler if flames were flickering out of every opening. I'll keep that idea.
Waterfall?
Bozo, I'll keep that idea. The sign is bigger than the pole.
Don't know there's much we can do here. What can I do? What can I do? Because there's nothing much. Can't go up there yet.
There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to board a submersible, not open a flower shop or whatever it is that you need clean stuff for. This is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning. But it is a conceivably stupid place to store my junk.
Okay. With bananas?
This is the perfect or to be hit, but it is... Only oily water comes out of the tank. Oh, great. I'm not here to put out quite the contrary. After all, we are in the middle of a rebellion. This is the perfect or to be hit, but it is a...
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. So there must be something I can do with what I got. What is the question? Does he want the tire?
Not necessary. He has his burning drum. It may be a bit over the top, but it has a lot more hobo style than this here.
Okay.
I see that you have more questions.
Ha! Totally wrong. But since we're here, I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have
Now, what am I meant to
Hey,
do?
Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored.
Janosch is having...
Is that some sort of dirty mess?
No, I mean that literally.
Pity.
You coming with me? He lives in...
A fortune to... No, wait. Why should I let...
Hey, I don't...
I meant you.
Oh. On we...
I hope you...
I guess we gotta put Baby Goal in there?
Baby Goal!
What was that?
That's my new jingle.
Needs a little bass if you ask me.
I
Goal.
guess...
Everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fantastic here?
Yeah, well, if you're into squalor.
I think it's wonderful.
Says the woman with brain damage. Janosch is having torpedo dolphins trained in his rebel camp.
Oh, how cute!
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think so. But where will we get the pink bows?
I haven't got that far yet. What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't me.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's so sweet of you. But I must smell terrible. I haven't brushed my teeth today, and if you don't do that 3 times a day, bacteria will form in your mouth.
Exactly.
Don't tell me that. I might think that.
Whatever. And on weekends, they meet with the Yeti and put addictive substances into adhesive.
But there are addictive substances in adhesives.
Oh, poor Goal. Poor gullible Goal. You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
Ah, fortune teller. Wow. What are we waiting for? Last one, there's a rotten egg. Next year already?
So it is written. It's because of the head. Heralds need to breathe too. Oh, there he is.
Hey, what were you two talking about?
Nothing. Let us begin. So, what do you want?
How do I prevent Goal from marrying Cletus?
What? You aren't a couple? This is couples counseling. I only answer questions relating to your partnership.
Oh, yeah. Let me rephrase that. What does our future together look like?
Tricky. I should ask the ball. I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
Well, duh.
Before us? Don't you mean behind us? Are you holding the ball the right way around?
I think so. At any rate, there is an arrow on the bottom. This side up, it says here.
Oh, wow,
Okay.
Rufus. So there's still a long road ahead of us. That's great, as long as we're together.
Will we find Donna Goal in time?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that. Will Goal and I ever really get together?
A good question. I see. You will undergo painful changes. Before you get together, you both must first come to terms. with yourselves.
Wow. Have you ever thought about selling embroidered pillows? They would sell like hotcakes.
Embroidered pillows? Really?
Are we gonna survive all this?
I don't understand what this has...
Let me rephrase that. What does the future hold for our health?
I see. Oh my goodness. That is terrible. How can anyone survive that?
What? What do you see?
You don't want to know.
Believe
me. I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
Never. We will always be there for each other, won't we, Rufus?
Aw, thank you, baby girl. Or derpy girl, as I should call you. It's kind of weird calling you baby girl.
What will happen to Deponia?
I don't...
Where will we grow old together? On Elysium?
Well, that should be simple to answer.
No.
I see. Huh? What's wrong? The ball suddenly went dark. Very strange.
That must be because the ball is showing scenes that aren't suitable for youngsters. Or we're taking a romantic
Showing
walk
porn.
at night. In any case, it's a good sign. I'm sure of it.
And, what are this week's lottery numbers?
I don't understand what this has to do with...
Let me rephrase that. Will we be rich? Lottery winner rich?
This is a trick, huh? Well, all right. I'll see if I can perceive anything in the ball. I see that you will be rich.
Oh yeah, I knew it!
Rich in experience.
Damn it.
Provided you survive all this.
Ah, what more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will say no more.
This is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid not. Here, you are welcome to take a look for yourself.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's continue.
Gladly.
This is all...
I'm here.
There's one thing he didn't foresee, the consequences of wearing hats.
Where have you dragged me to this time? And who's that with the pipe?
That's Sassy
the
Girl.
seer.
Seer?
Him, actually.
Oh, I sense a new aura.
And you're about to sense a whole lot of pain. I'm
Oh.
not interested in listening to some esoteric hippy-dippy nonsense.
It's more like couples counseling.
Like what?
Come on, it'll be fun. And I was about to ask a new question. What was that about?
I see. That you still...
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
No, just a minute. What was that about our...
Before you both...
This guy is... May I...
But, what was that about?
I must urge...
That's enough. I can't take any more of this. What?
Oh.
How about now? Do you still see great suffering? You
Damn.
should. It is coming right towards you.
Why you little brat?
Oh, wait a moment. That was only a cramp. I am getting too old for this yoga thing. Of course, everything will be wonderful, provided you pay attention to your blood pressure.
Huh. I already feel much calmer.
What was that about our son?
I don't know. The ball suddenly. This has.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
No, just a minute. What was that about our health again?
You don't want to know. I must urge.
This guy is starting to drive me crazy. May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun. But hold off on that for a sec. This is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
My word. If I had been forced to listen to that drivel for another second, I would have blown a fuse.
Come see me again soon, but take your time about it.
Wait, I wanted to look at... Fuck's sake.
Baby goal!
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fantastic here?
You coming with me?
Wow.
Okay, there's definitely some we have to turn the
One should never. Oh, there he is.
What was that about?
I see that you.
That's so... I just can't tell me more.
Can I no longer do that?
This is all
I'm here.
I guess it's the only time I can do the remote.
Huh?
But this time... And here come. What was that about our future together?
I see that you still have a long, difficult path before you.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
No, just a minute. What was that about?
Before you both.
This guy is starting to drive me crazy. May I slap him?
Yeah, but what was that about our...
You don't... I must urgently...
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
What?
Do you...
Oh,
What was that about our sunset years?
The ball suddenly. This has...
This is humbug. Let's get out.
No, just... What was that about?
Oh, you will be rich. Provide.
This guy is starting to drive me crazy. May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun. But hold off on that for a sec. What was that about our...
Oh, rich. Provided you...
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
What?
No, we want to hear lottery numbers. Otherwise, I'll tell you what I can read from entrails.
Oh, wait a moment. I haven't said everything yet. The ball isn't telling me the numbers, but it says they are written in the stars. And
Written
it's
in the
bound to help
stars.
you. Please, don't hit me.
Huh. If this tip doesn't pay off, you'll be seeing stars. I promise you that.
Aha, okay. So now we gotta go back to the North Pole. And look up at the stars.
The guru said the lottery numbers were in the stars. I wonder what he meant by that. Ah, maybe he meant that.
Where's a lottery machine? Would I have to talk to Janosch? Oh.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Oh.
Come on, join. Hey, don't. You're a stinking
Yeah.
Smell you later.
sir.
And remember what I told.
Sure thing.
Oh, and nobody likes a smartass.
Can't get through there yet. I don't know what we need to do with the flaming tire. On the drain?
Yeah, that's funny. It's still not funny enough. This calls for my keen sense of intelligent entertainment.
Oh, can't go that way.
Hey, Janosch.
Ah, deaf to the organ.
Oh, I'm off to hunt.
I vet you, fiffel.
Hey,
You
Janosch.
bought it?
Ah, deaf to the...
Who bought your torpedo equipment?
The chopper mat, just in time before the chop closed.
Oh, the
I'm off to hunt
man.
some.
I vet you, fiffel.
And do you... I have a couple of questions.
No, you
Okay, but... The baby dolphins have their pool right next to the service hatch? Isn't that a little
How was I to know?
They make cat food.
If anything happens, I'm serious. I will.
That wasn't a... The baby... Isn't that a little...
How? If I'm I will.
That was...
So we need to do something with the baby dolphin.
I need the dolphins' help for my hunt.
But right now, they've been
Okay, after all, look at my hobbies.
Maybe it would. They love.
You know, I think we should all this time.
And my.
I have to go. I have important pleading and... What? No.
I thought I hoped.
Did...
No.
My stuff doesn't. It smells like... Oopsie. There, I just... My stuff does. It smells... Oops, there. That would be really funny. But as long as there's still a chance that I'll think of something funnier, we'll consider that...
Okay.
I managed to hook...
No.
But as long... I could have just left them, but... Or alter... Somehow, I don't think that will cheer them up. Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Huh. Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing.
But we need to make him fall over, but how?
That just screams for a brilliant maneuver. The dolphins still seem to be depressed. I have to find a way to cheer them up.
So how do we make them laugh? And it's not just a banana. Got. No, it's not there, I don't think.
Oh, crap. No wonder the pizza...
Maybe I gotta use baby goal here?
Baby goal!
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Not really. I'm afraid of thunder.
I'm here. All is well. So much thunder in the air.
Yes. How do you manage to stay so calm?
Well, once you've stuck your fingers into the same electrical socket 3 times in a row, then you still know how you started sentences.
Let's just hope you're on 120 volt rather than 240.
I have so much to learn from you.
Wobbledy-schnup. So how are we going to get this radio mast repaired?
Oh dear, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, don't take it to heart. You aren't a universal genius like me.
I must be an unbelievable disappointment to you.
Oh, I wouldn't say unbelievable.
But you know what? From now on,
and you're not
I'll
disappointment.
Just watch everything you do very closely. Since you always know what to do, that way I'll learn very quickly.
Oh, exactly.
I'll try to take note of everything.
Huh, super.
Step 1. Stand around and tremble. I never would have thought of that.
I keep getting hit by lightning.
Oh no, you poor thing. Why are the best always plagued by bad luck?
A very good question.
I wish I could help you somehow. But the only thing I can think of are a couple of silly rules on how to behave in a thunderstorm. And I'm sure you already know them, as clever as you are.
Exactly. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Of course. And now?
For some reason, that's not working. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
On we go.
I'll follow you.
I'm not here to put out quite the contrary. After all, there's no need to wash my stuff. I want to board a submersible, not open a flower shop or whatever it is that you need clean stuff for.
But you say it's oily water.
Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great. There's no need to I want to or whatever it. There's no need. I or what.
So I need to make him fall over somehow in the oh, I'm getting tired. But how? Needs to be a little bit more something.
Hey, Goal.
And isn't it?
Oh, we don't need to go.
No sign of Donna Goal.
We can do this.
Did I ever say anything to the contrary?
Not you. But Doc was mumbling earlier that it makes no sense to look for a submersible on land.
Yeah, well, Doc is completely clueless.
It sounded logical.
You know, logic is for people who are too lazy to aimlessly try things out.
Yeah, that's me.
On we go.
I'll follow you anywhere.
How do you... So, it's not just bananas, it's also something else. Do we need to turn that off? Okay. But what else can we do?
Unfortunately, Doc hasn't invented lazy bum. I managed to... My stuff doesn't stink. It smells like honest work. Oopsie. There, I just did a little more honest work. My stuff doesn't stink. It smells like... Oopsie. There, I just did a little more honest work.
With the air freshener, what do we need that for?
Yo, yeah, but you're not in... Can I have the... I'm almost... No, that's good. Yeah, I can a little... Smell you late. And remember what...
Sure thing.
Oh, and nobody likes...
Have the trees. Did we get any more? No, we don't. Okay. Maybe?
Here, fishy fishy! They seem to really love the bait. Sweet! I should keep that in the back of my mind, in case I ever want to teach them a trick.
Nice.
My Dolphinese is so accent-free, it leaves them speechless.
Okay.
Hey, Janosch.
Ah, Rufus, deaf to the organ on it.
Oh, I'm off to hunt.
I vet ju luck, vi får lade förlust.
Let's save it. Talk to Tony.
And do... The
excuse. I hope I.
I am. I have to add the. I number. I must. But
This.
Oh,
You
yeah.
Here I am.
Oh,
You're.
It's drop and
Don't.
Hey, every.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
New game? Oh my god.
What's this all about? Isn't that Ms. Hinkle's junk press?
No, that's the junk press from my trawler.
Really?
You need to help me fix it.
Yeah, but it looks exactly like Ms. Hinkle's junk
That's...
press from the tutorial
oh
in
my
part 1.
god.
So what? Who's going to notice? Those...
Yeah, because they doubt me, and I'm definitely... I mean, it was stupid. Then how do you...
It
that is where
actually
I...
makes you go to new game?
So.
Yes.
Go ahead. Just point...
No prompt.
I am definitely not starting over from fucking... I am not starting off from the beginning. But how? How do I make that guy... Okay. How do we make the dolphins laugh? Because I'm missing something. We've done... Wait, what? That's actually... You can actually do that? I did not know you can actually do that.
I can barbecue later on the glowing remains of the Organon.
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. I want to teach the baby dolphins a couple of tricks.
You want to do...
Or did I say teach? Show. Of course I meant show. I want to show them a couple of tricks to cheer them up. I don't want them to end up depressed, like their parents.
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
The nice lady didn't say that. Once she sees how great you are at jumping through the burning hoops, she'll be blown away. So let's go. Alley-oop! They still need a little incentive. I can barbecue later on the... I can barbecue on the glowing remains...
Oh, okay.
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. I want to teach the baby dolphins a couple of tricks.
You want to do...
Or did I say show? I want to... I don't want...
If anything, I'm serious. I will...
I
The nice lady didn't say that. Once she sees how great you are at jumping through the burning hoops, she'll be blown away. So let's go. Alley-oop!
I didn't know you could actually attach something to that. Yeah, I need the fishy.
Yes! That's the way I can teach the dolphins the hoop trick. Oh boy, Tony will be so impressed. I can hardly wait to show her who's the real dolphin trainer around here. Here, fishy fishy!
Yep. Yep. They all became cat food.
On the other hand, Tony seems to be really busy right now.
Yeah, my big idea not to bother her. Can we take the burning tire? No, can't. Well, we got a way to get in a shop now. Black market. Got food.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here.
Meow.
Soon, we will see why the food bowl is outside, although the cat is locked up inside. It can't
Maybe
be both
because of the
inside
cat flap
and
right there?
not inside at the same time. Unless, of course, this is a Schrodinger cat. Quantum mechanical zombies. Not really dead, not really alive. Take cover, Goal.
What?
I just unleashed the overwhelming force of wave particle dualism.
No, you just discovered that as a cat flap.
What's wrong? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just solved the greatest mystery of quantum mechanics. There's a cat flap.
Duh.
I may be
saw
as
that.
agile as a cat, but unfortunately, I'm also as muscular as a lion. Huh. With my broad shoulders, I'd never fit through that narrow flap.
I guess we're gonna need gold to go through there.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know. Are you certain Argus won't catch us?
Nothing is certain.
At least not as long as you're around.
Huh? What? But you're the nice Goal. Did I mix up the cartridges?
No. Spunky Gold just scribbled a couple of tips on my arm.
Can you fit through the cat
Can you
flap?
fit through the cat flap?
I don't think so. After all, I'm not as athletic as you.
Yeah, I get it.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Yeah, well, I would, but my shoulders are just too broad. All of those muscles and so on.
Oh, can I touch?
Sure. Help
Oh
yourself.
my.
Are you suffering from a disease that makes your bones wobbly?
What? No!
You poor thing.
No, I suffer from being wobbly, but hey.
On we go.
That's another
I'll
thing.
follow you anywhere.
I wonder what the trees are for. I guess we need spunky gold then.
Ah, finally. Did I miss anything?
Do you still remember how I protected you from that dragon?
Let me put that another way. Did I miss anything that didn't happen just inside your head?
Huh? Where else? Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well, 1/3 of my mind has fled. The Organon is occupying the floating black market, and if we don't do something soon, Ulysses will blow up the planet right under our feet.
I told you this would be fun.
I thought you were just bragging.
Can you fit through the cat flap?
You're too fat, aren't you?
Hey, that's all muscle. Wanna touch it?
Ugh, no thanks. I don't want to catch woblitis.
Nothing's wobbly.
Woblitis.
The light is just bad.
Step aside, Bubba. I'll show you how it's
Bubba.
done.
Okay. I expected it to be baby gold. I had to go do the...
And impressed?
I don't know. Can you do it again? I was a little distracted.
He was
Forget
looking at
it.
your butt.
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I hope so too. Though I've got a feeling what I'm going to need to do.
Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck, only with threatening a seer with physical violence. Bingo! Hello? Wake up! The Robopocalypse has started, and everybody's waiting for you. Nothing.
Oh, banana straightener.
Fantastic. But that is really the last time I help Mother Nature iron out the wrinkles in her design problems.
Why? Great banana. What did I get? Oh, I got the lottery ticket. I guess now I'm gonna go to Janosch. Tony hasn't quite worked out that I've...
A wise general like me has to know how to delegate, but not necessarily to such incompetent rank and file. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck, only with threatening a seer with physical violence.
Heavens, Rufus! Are you still in the habit of dragging around every piece of junk you find?
And are you still in the habit of rising from the sea and trampling coastal cities?
Oof. Cunha Godzilla, eh?
A wise but where did they get those? Hey, Janosch.
Ah, death do's all.
Who bought your torpedo?
Sie choppermat.
Oh, I'm off to
I vet ju luck,
Maybe we gotta use the straight banana then, maybe?
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins.
Maybe not.
Hey, what's the big idea? You're supposed to...
Oh. I guess it's me. Oh, we got a melon.
Well, at least the dolphins seem to like it. I said I know something about intelligent comedy.
Okay, it's the dolphins. Cheered up. Oh.
Here, fishy fishy!
What was that?
What do you think?
Those aren't fish. They're highly intelligent sea mammals.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you! Anyone who isn't outside in 5 seconds stays with Tony.
Oh, they are intelligent.
Yeah, you're right. They really are highly intelligent.
Oh, Step. No one wants to stick around with Tony.
I can teach some tricks later. Now I should equip them for the submersible hunt.
Okay.
Look, I won the lottery.
Oh, that's incredible. But why are you telling me?
Hey, 3 guesses.
Maybe because you want to give me a little of your winnings?
Wrong, wrong, and wrong.
You said I had 3 guesses.
You only get 1 chance in life, and you just blew it.
Wow, Dick. So now dolphins are out there.
A wise general, but not...
Do I show him the lottery?
You were right. The numbers really were in the stars.
Please, don't tell the union about this, okay?
Okay.
I see.
Ha! Toad. I don't want to.
Found any trace?
I'm working on.
Oh God.
Would you happen to know where I can get some torpedo equipment?
The only torpedo equipment I know about is the main prize in Gilligan's lottery. Unfortunately, the gadget shop is already closed for today.
Okay, so I need anything else?
Had you ever? You can't force.
Maybe you can't, or maybe you're just. I'll carry on.
Keep me posted.
Do I have to show the robot? The lottery ticket?
Hey, you! I want to pick up my winnings.
Oh.
Oh, thanks. It worked.
Okay. I did not expect that. Okay. Back to dolphin. Here's your equipment.
Every trained sea mammal that is ready to fire torpedoes at my fleeing girlfriend, raise your fin.
They're not lasered fucking
Make
dolphins.
Daddy proud.
Maybe we gotta talk to them now.
Rufus, found any trace of that?
I'm working on it. I'll carry on then.
Keep me posted.
I guess I gotta do the radio tower first. I got a feeling I gotta do the radio tower first. But I need a shoe. I need a shoe. Where can one find a shoe?
Yo, my yeah, yes, but what, you're not in a. Are you still hungry?
Yes. Do you have anything for me to eat?
Now that's the way I like it. Begging is very.
But I'm really.
No, don't overdo it. First, internalize. Okay, I'll explain how to eat. Smell you later. And remember what I told.
Sure thing.
Oh, and okay, wait, nobody likes a smart.
I guess we give him some bananas?
You look hungry.
I am. You don't happen to have anything edible on you?
Nothing suitable. No.
But I don't care what it is. I could eat anything.
No, wrong.
What do you mean, wrong?
You can't eat just anything. Bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes. Everyone knows that. Amateur.
But where does one get the shoe?
Playing the lottery has only with threatening us. Look,
Oh, but
hey,
maybe
wrong.
you said I had.
You own and you. I don't need luck for. I can rely completely. The stink is off. You have to give it. Hey, Janosch.
Ah, death to the org.
Oh, I'm off to hunt.
I vet you, fiffel out.
And do you enjoy working under my wise leadership?
Grr.
I have to go. I have leading. What? No cynical final.
I thought I'd try something else. I hoped maybe it would make you disappear faster.
Heh, didn't work, did it?
Nope.
I see you're planning to haggle over your fate, but as honorable as the attempt to alter your predestined path may be, fate cannot be bribed, my friend.
But as long. Why should I burn my own stuff with so much nice?
Okay. I think we've done everything here.
I don't need luck for that. I can rely. I don't need luck. I can rely completely. I know how to push it. No other tools.
Banana?
That looks to me like the ingredients for a brilliant doorbell prank. But it would be a total waste of time without the right audience. Oh, crap. The water tap is frozen. So much for my idea of a skating rink. There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to board a sub or whatever it is.
The bell here kind of bothers me, and I'm wondering why.
Oh, crap. No one.
No more tea. I got no more fire. But I got the lottery ticket. The only thing that's bothering me is like, how do I get the umbrella? It's gonna be something completely asinine. Because there's nothing at Janosch's. North Pole's kind of done. Wedding Black Market, maybe?
How's it going?
Shh!
Stop raising such a ruckus.
Oh, let me worry about that. I'm not afraid of the Organon.
Good for you, but please go crow about that somewhere else. You're too noisy. You're scaring the fish.
Oh, get off it. You're afraid of the Organon, too.
Just get lost. I thought you said you weren't afraid.
That's right, I'm not. Are you still trying to tell me that you're not afraid of the Organon?
No, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm trying to be left alone. So, scram!
And the fact that the floating black market is under attack doesn't bother you?
Not in the least. The only thing that's bothering me is you.
If you're not afraid, then why did you stop fishing?
Guess why?
You're trembling all over. Your palms are sweaty. Telltale signs that you're scared.
Now I just got the Eminem song
Problem's
stuck
you.
in my head.
Whenever you're in the vicinity, all I catch is boots. So, scram!
That's what.
Go ahead. Keep fishing, you ninny.
Not until you go away.
Could you please catch a boot for me?
What a dumb thing to ask. If word gets around, they might boot me out of the fishing association.
Is that the biggest of your worries? The fishing association?
No, not with you around.
You can't do it, can ya?
Not as long as you're standing there. You wasting your time. A fisherman always keeps his cool.
This is a free country. I can stand wherever I want to.
Not on my pier.
I don't see a sign.
Well, maybe you need an extra pupil. A fish hook in your eye should do the trick.
Oh,
come on. I'll be quiet. I promise.
Even if I did believe that, although you keep proving the opposite, you're still unlucky. As long as you're standing here, I'll catch nothing but boots.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
Are you waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's Cube by just waiting until all the colors had faded.
Was that a challenge?
No, it was a demand for unconditional surrender.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I have never, ever given up.
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet'll rot before I lose my patience. Told you so. You're no match for the...
How's it going?
Get lost.
Oh, come on.
Forget I'm a fish. I catch
any kind of fish?
Blackfish, bluefish, old fish, new fish.
Fish with laces?
Nope.
Oh, dang. I won't go away.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once saw...
Was that a
No, it was...
I have never...
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet'll rot.
Now, do I have to just stand here?
Is this really necessary, Rufus?
You stay out of this. It's important.
Oh, good grief.
Do I actually have to stand here?
Come on, Rufus. I'm cold.
Never.
Please, Rufus, I'm cold. Let's go.
Did you hear that? The girl's cold.
Nice try, buddy.
Rufus, I'm freezing to death.
Holy mackerel, you take care of the girl already? She's wearing nothing but PJs.
Tragic, isn't it?
Do we really have to wait here?
Rufus, please.
Okay.
Okay, we do.
I can't bear to see her suffer.
Oh, here's a boot.
Here's your stupid boot. I hope it was worth it.
You see,
yes,
Gold?
it was.
I won! A worn-out boot. Impressive, huh?
My hero.
My hero, yeah. So now we can go and give that to the guy. And then we can get the umbrella, then we can go and put the transmitter up.
I think I might have something for you to eat.
Really? Wow, I don't know what to say.
No, not so fast. I want to suggest a trade. I'll give you the food, and you give me your umbrella.
I don't know. It's the only thing I still own.
Oh, num 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 num. Yummy food.
Oh, all right. Agreed.
Here you go, here's a boot.
Hey, wait a minute. That's just a broken shoe.
Exactly. The appropriate food for a tramp like you.
What? But that's...
No. Thank me later. Bon appetit.
Yeah, I don't think a boot is edible. Now we can go to here. And then we need to go to Baby Goal.
Baby goal!
We need to give her the broken umbrella.
I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Of course. And now?
Now, you take this umbrella. For some reason, that's not working. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
Aww. Thought I had it then. I was like, God damn it. Maybe I need Spunky Goal?
Finally.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
What are we doing here anyway?
Don't worry. It's all part of the plan. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Well, why not? What could possibly be wrong with standing on an elevated platform in a thunderstorm?
So you'll do it?
Heavens no! How naive do you think I am? Next, you're going to put a bucket of water there for my feet. Or hand me an umbrella. Rufus, just a moment.
Naive.
Bucket of water.
Bucket of water. Umbrella.
You aren't planning to use me as a human lightning rod, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it.
All right, wait.
Where did we get a bucket?
Wouldn't dream of it. But when you're awake...
Too late.
Drat.
On we go.
Where did we get
I
a
hope...
bucket from? I have a transmitter. I have... Don't have a bucket. Huh. Oh. No?
How's it going?
Get lost.
I've had it with you. How's it go?
Get lost.
Go ahead.
Not until you...
I've had it with...
I need a bucket. He's Mr. Bucket. Pop the balls in his mouth. Mr.
What do you say?
Close. Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket. Buckets of fun.
I would really like to try out this shredder, but that certainly doesn't mean it belongs in the shredder. I would really like to try, but that's... I don't need luck for... I can rely completely on my...
So I need a bucket.
I would really, but that's certain...
Or something to put rainwater in.
Do I see the first? I could have sworn.
All actually.
Yeah, we can talk about first. Back to work.
But
You need a bucket.
Found any
I'm working on it. I can't get up the radio mast.
Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I've been working on a remedy for flat feet for years, but I can't get my hands on enough donated organs.
My feet aren't flat. It's the lightning. Every time I climb the mast, one of those meteorological bullies shows up and knocks me over the head.
Every time? You're more likely to win the lottery.
That would be more fun.
No.
I'll carry on.
Keep me posted.
I don't need luck for that. I can rely. This is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning. But it is a conceivably stupid place to store my...
Baby go!
I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Of course. And now?
Here, you'll need this.
Wow, we won the lottery! What were the odds?
About as high as being struck by lightning.
So lucky. It's hard to believe.
You're right. That needs some work. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
I don't need... I can rely... Playing the lot only with...
Where do I get a container for water? No, I don't want to see a walk out there.
Here's a tank for deep, but without tools, someone else will have to... I can't take care of every...
Where do I get water from? It's gotta be something to do with that. Gotta be something to do with that bell. Alright. Let's try and figure out what the frank. Because there's something we haven't done. What? Okay. It's not a... Okay, it's not a bucket of water, it's...
Huh, the air freshener tree smells of willow. Ah, what the heck. You should never open an umbrella in a thunderstorm.
Hey. Why did it... Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm pretty sure I tried
finally.
to put the trees on the umbrella, but it didn't let me.
Baby goal!
Maybe.
I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Of course. And now?
Now, you take this umbrella. For some reason that's not working. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
I don't need luck for that. I can rely completely on my know-how. That won't help me with my colossal weather experiment. Playing the lottery only with... This is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning. But it is a conceivably stupid place to store my junk.
But how do I get the container of water? Huh? Oh, I think I know what it is. Don't we have to... Oh, I know where a container of water is. It's the pool, isn't it? We'll take the wading pool. Duh! Damn it. Yes,
The perfect spot for my jacuzzi. Oh, great. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Just what I needed. An island in the middle of the sea.
And now we can use the umbrella.
Can you stand in the wading pool again?
Of course. And now?
Yeah.
Now, you take this umbrella.
Okay.
And now...
Well then, let's do it.
Oh! Maybe she needs...
Oh!
Does she need the ticket as well?
Here, you'll need this.
Wow, we won the lottery! What were the odds?
About as high as being struck by lightning.
So lucky. It's hard to believe.
And
well,
now
then,
go up
let's
there.
do it.
Phew. What?
Ow! Everything all right?
Everything's fine. I'm tingling with excitement.
Believe me, you'll be even more tingly if my plan works.
Oh, how nice.
It'll be an electrifying experience for you.
I'm so looking forward to it.
Understanding will hit you like a bolt from the blue.
What was that?
Just forget it. What were those thunderstorm rules again?
Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm.
Yeah.
Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous.
Yeah, we've done
and
that.
finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
But
even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Oh, that should be everything. Don't move. I'll be right back.
How nice. You are a real friend.
Yeah, wait. Don't talk.
Oh. It's because I had to use...
Hey, that worked really well.
What worked well?
Aren't you even paying attention while I risk my life here?
Sorry, I
Oh,
must
goal.
have blinked for a second.
Binked. Don't be called a Janosch.
The torpedo dolphins are ready, and I know the position of the submersible. So that's it then.
Destroy the submarine. Oh. About to help that person.
Let the hunt begin! I just have to send a single dolphin to the grid square where the submersible is, and then...
Fuck's sake. That can go diagonally? Fuck off! You can go diagonal. Oh. Fuck off. My God. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate I can go diagonal and I can't. Oh, fuck off. I can go diagonal. hate I can go diagonal. God. Ah, got your corner, you little bitch.
Chop, chop! Slap! Help!
Thank God for that. Thank fuck.
What? No, damn it!
Do you think the fact that I used torpedoes to cause a part of her to capsize might negatively affect my chances with gold?
Normally, one would assume that, yes.
Yes.
After all, half of her is a third of your girlfriend, or whatever you might call your relationship. We probably need to invent a new term for it.
A dramedy of errors.
Okay, is there anything... Can I use the bell now?
This'll be fun.
What is it?
It was
Maybe
supposed to be
not.
a doorbell prank?
Oh, how funny. And what happens next?
Well, actually, that was the whole thing.
Terrific! You did that really well.
Take the hook.
That fishing pole must take a really big worm.
I don't think we got anything anyway.
What are you planning to do? Are you finally going to swab the deck?
Of course not.
Or do the laundry?
Dream on.
Then are you going to wash your hands?
Give it a rest. Why can't you just let me
Ew.
go on believing that this water tap actually has a practical use?
Sorry.
Diving suit? Okay.
A lousy candle? With this Stone Age equipment, I ought to be glad the others don't have to row.
Okay. Oh, there's some kind of pot here now.
There's just some residue left in there.
Really? What happened to the sealant I mixed in there?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. I've eaten worse. There's just some residue left.
Really? What happened?
Oh, don't be so hard. I've eaten worse.
Guess I can't take it.
Dang it. Closed. Too closed for my taste. I'll find another way.
I guess the hook?
That fishing pole must take a really big worm. Hey, bozo! Together again at last, raiding the 7 seas, just like in the old days.
Well, we only met a few days ago. But I already know that all attempts to interrupt you when you're acting like that are futile. So I'll just keep talking like nothing happened and hope you get over it sooner or later.
Good old bozo. You really haven't changed one bit. The hatch won't open.
That's not good.
I thought you were the great expert when it comes to boarding ships.
Oh, look at me. I'm a pirate. I have a bushy
Oi.
beard. And everyone's scared of me.
Do I really sound like that when I talk?
No, right
No.
now, you sound more like, me. I'm a useless walrus. I have a bushy beard, but my flippers are too clumsy to hold a comb.
Maybe I ought to comb my beard. It's been a while.
Maybe, probably a good idea.
Yeah, so far so good. But how can I get in there?
Have you tried the hatch?
Yes.
Yes, but maybe I should try it again, just to make sure. Let me try something.
All right, I better take cover.
That's a fishing pole for people in a hurry.
Close. It's a diving crane.
Oh yeah? Then why did I catch a baby orca with it a little while ago?
Because you're an incurable troublemaker.
Then stop
He's not
trying
wrong.
to cure me all the time. I'm not jumping in there without equipment. I hate picking glass splinters out of my hair. That spoiled my last 3 trips to the Hall of Mirrors.
I guess we'll use a diving suit on
What
the water.
exactly are you planning?
I wanted to take a look around underwater. Maybe there's a second hatch.
Don't you think you should use the diving crane instead? After all, there are lead weights sewn into the suit.
Do you think they would weigh me down more than your terrific suggestions? It fits.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going down there now. Maybe there's a back door.
In a submersible? Sounds rather illogical.
Yeah, but as I'm sure you know, the laws of logic have no effect underwater.
No, that's not true.
Now stop this underwater claptrap and just lower me down, okay?
All right. It's your neck.
Okay. The buttons here. That didn't look good. What did I get? Maybe. No.
It may look like I was standing on the hose, but in reality, that rotten hose stuffed itself under my feet to make me look bad. Are you ready for another dive?
All right. It's your neck.
Okay. I guess the hose doesn't come down as far. I have no idea what that means.
What are you planning to do? Are you finally going to swab the deck?
Of course not.
Or do the laundry?
Dream on.
Then are you going to wash your...
Give it a... Why can't you just...
Sorry.
It may look like I was standing on the hose, but...
No? Okay. Did the candle go in the pot?
The pot is still hot. Maybe hot enough to light the candle. I mean, melt.
I'll melt the candle. Now got a pot full of wax.
I don't need wax for that. It's Bozo's pot. It's Bozo's pot. I better keep the stuff. There seems to be a thief creeping around on board.
Yeah, I wonder who it could be.
Dang it, closed. Too closed for my taste. I'll find another way.
So what do I use to Let's save first, just in case. I don't think it's gonna be that cruel. But just in case, it is that cruel.
I'll send the dolphins somewhere else. Hey, I said somewhere else. Darn it. They can't be remote controlled anymore. I've used up all my moves.
Oh, okay.
Everything okay?
And how? This is all so exciting.
It's almost a pity that it will soon be over. All we have to do is get the hatch open, and then Doc can put you back together.
I'm afraid Lady Gull won't make it that easy for us.
Oh, don't worry. Once I turn on the charm, oh yeah, she'll give in.
Oh, Rufus, I don't know.
Trust me, it'll be child's play.
I guess... Need Spunky Goal? Maybe?
Ah, finally. Next time, you might want to tell me when you're going to switch my mind.
I'll try to remember that. All we have to do is...
You underestimate Lady Gull.
How's it look?
Everything is ready. As soon as we have the third cartridge in our hands, the operation can begin.
Splendid.
There's nothing in here.
This'll be fun.
Yes? Hello? Very funny.
Oh man. I must definitely do that again right away.
How about no?
That's a scare gull. A scarecrow against seagulls.
Wow. And I thought it was my old diving suit.
Hey, I'm not paying you to think.
Actually, you're not paying me for anything.
Yeah, I was about to
includes
say,
thinking.
I don't think you're paying him.
Are you ready for another
All right.
Doesn't look like there's anything else clickable here. Than the button. You know you're not in the water, right?
It may look like I was standing, but in reality,
Diving helmet?
it may look like I was, but in reality,
Diving suit? Oh, okay.
okay, I have a plan.
Are you sure the word plan means what you think it does? From what I've seen, it could just as well mean hangover, epileptic fit, or pebble in your shoe.
Just trust me, the dolphins absolutely want a target. Presenting Ray Coulson, the, in the broadest sense of the term, human target.
I take back everything I ever said about you, because you scare me.
Hey,
let's go.
bozo!
Hey, Rufus, what's up?
Looks like the dolphins don't like me.
How odd. They're usually such peaceful animals.
Let me try something.
All right, I better take cover.
Do we need to put our head in the wax?
That idea is not suitable. Now there's no room for me. Now I actually have a pot full of liquid wax. I have always dreamed of this moment. And now that it's here, I feel somehow restrained. I don't need wax for that. My brain power is already waxing with my tasks.
I don't want that.
My brain power. I'm gonna have to call out the big guns to get the hair off his back. Hedge clippers, for example, or a flamethrower.
Oh, three. Or flamethrower. Oh.
I don't need wax. My brain power. Nothing. Why? Gold doesn't need to wax. Hey, Doc, I've got some wax for you.
Thanks. I don't need it.
But you could stand to lose some weight. Waxing and waning and all that stuff?
That's the moon you're talking about. And waxing actually means growing.
Oh, man. Stop waxing philosophical.
Rufus, you're kinda dumb. So I got a feeling...
Now I actually have a pot. I have always dreamed of this moment. And now that it's here, I feel somehow restrained.
Excuse me, game.
That idea is not... That idea is not suitable. I don't need... My brain power is...
So, what am I meant to do?
That's a scare gull.
Well,
hey,
actually...
Which includes... That's a... Well, hey, I'm not...
Actually...
Which includes...
I can't use the faucet anymore.
Nothing.
I got a feeling I gotta make a wax thing on my head. But it's trying to figure out what and how.
That's a fishing...
Close.
Oh, yeah?
Because you're an...
Then stop trying... Hey, bozo!
Hey, Rufus, what's up?
What can I...
No idea. They really seem to have it in for you.
Let me try something.
All right.
Maybe because you turned that babies into cat food. No.
Now I actually have... I have always... And now that it's... Now I actually... I have... And now...
Is the hatch still closed?
I'm working on it.
What is taking so long? Usually you're so good at breaking things.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Dramatic baby goal for a moment?
Baby goal!
Yeah, you don't always have to do that.
I know, but it's so much fun.
Maybe the wax needs... No, not the...
It's Bozo's pot, so he has to wash it.
Not asking you to wash it.
I don't... My brain power... Now I've got it.
What is it?
It was supposed to be a doorbell prank?
Oh, how fun. And what happened? Terrific, you did that.
I don't need my brain power.
I got a feeling we're gonna need to make a wax mold of his face.
That's...
Wow.
Hey, I'm not...
Actually, you're not paying me for...
Which includes... This hatch is the only thing between me and Goal's third...
What do you want me to do? I've clicked on everything.
I'm gonna have to call hedge clipper or a flame...
Okay.
I don't need wax for that. My brain power is already...
Okay.
I better keep the stuff on my person. There seems to be a... I better keep...
What's it?
It's Bozo's pot.
Diving
That
suit.
idea is nuts.
Nope.
That idea is not.
Water.
It's Bozo's... I don't... My brain power is... I don't need wax for that. My brain power is already... There's already enough wax on the sensor. It comes from my attempt to affix the submersible tightly in position. And it would have worked if Bozo hadn't taken away the lighter.
Okay.
Goal doesn't need to wax.
So, where do I use the wax?
I'm not jumping in there without equipment. I hate picking glass splinters out of my hair. That spoiled my last 3 trips to the Hall of Mirrors. That could warm up Goal's feelings for me.
What?
Or foul up the socket for her memory chips. One way or another, it was a good idea. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Ah, finally.
She's cool.
Is the hatch...
I'm working...
What? Usually you're...
Yeah. She's cool. She's right for me. That could warm up Goal's feelings for me.
Probably not.
Or foul up the socket for her memory chips. One way or another, it was a good idea. That could warm up. Or one way or another. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony. That could... Or one way or another. Can I also play music cartridges with it?
Yes, but only with the right stereo headphones.
And hollow films?
Of course.
Okay, what about local radio?
No, it only reads cartridges.
Yeah, what a piece of junk.
Baby goal! Have you got that?
I'm working.
Take your time. Oh, it's like watching a blind night.
Yeah, I'm...
Okay, I'm... So what does it want me to do? We can't go anywhere.
I don't... My brain...
Okay, there's something I'm missing.
Once again with...
What is it?
Guess. Door...
You...
Once again with...
What is...
Get. Door...
Oh, you get... How do you do...
And to make a dent with his face?
Ah, finally. What? Rufus? Was that you? Rufus! Blasted idiot. Next time, I'll toss him overboard.
It gets funnier every time. Once again with feet.
What?
There we go.
Why don't you just cut off the bell?
Because I am planning to cut something entirely different off of the immature idiot.
That's not a bad idea either.
Yeah.
Ow.
Rufus is going to become a eunuch.
Yep, that's the perfect subject for a wax impression. Or a larger-than-life statue at the entrance to the harbor.
And now we gotta use that with the helmet. And then we go...
Time for my stunt double, Ray Coulson. Now there's no room for me. Now there's no room... Hey, Bozo!
Hey, Roof, what's up?
Can you please help me lower the dummy?
Sure.
Do you think they're taking the bait?
It's worth a try. Those critters really appear to hate you.
Yes, but why?
It might have something to do with the fact that you transformed
Yeah.
their children into canned fish.
But that's not
Yeah.
true.
Oh, I
Yes,
see.
it was.
You merely helped them jump into the kitchen, where all of a sudden a few cans of tuna appeared, right?
Perhaps Janosch's mom had to make a little room on her shelf for the aquarium.
For the aquarium.
Exactly.
Aquarium.
Because I
Sure.
would never...
Mhm.
Whoa!
No matter what you did, they are really pissed off.
Oof. What did we get?
Are you ready for another?
All right.
Oh. Hatch now. Glug, 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 glug. Well, jellyfish. You kinda deserved it, to be honest.
left in the lurch, on the verge of the perch. The search for the submerge was brought to a halt. They stopped Donegal's spins with torpedo dolphins, and finally Hoagland's I cannot exalt. How extendingly aced he was dragged to the base. Now the bell for the last round was about to chime. The showdown was imminent, and if not, I apprehend the chorus guys will have to work overtime. So some will work overtime.
Okay. Back to here. I think we've been here.
Rufus, just where have you been?
I was
Nearly
forced to
5 hours.
submerge
I
for a
think
while.
it's time
You picked
for
a
me
great
to
time
finish.
for that.
I
While
was
you
going to
were out
finish today.
snorkeling, we were kidnapped by Donna Goal in a surprise attack.
I can't leave you alone, not even for a moment.
She took Goal with her, as well as the remotes and the cartridges.
Nonsense. I've got them right here.
I haven't.
Oh crap. There must be a hole in my coat. I keep losing stuff.
This time you lost more than usual. Cletus was here. He took both Goals with him. They're planning to travel to Portofisco in Argus's cruiser.
Argus is here too?
Well, his cruiser is moored alongside that blast tower over there.
Criminy! The blast tower! The rebel attack has already started.
But that's suicide.
You're right. They're completely
Okay,
lost without
I'm gonna
me.
give it
No,
one more
Rufus,
hour.
You really
We're not
don't
done
know
with
when
the
it's
hour.
time to give up.
Of course I know that. And it starts with
I'm gonna have
N,
to give it.
right?
Give it. Oh, there's a fly.
Oh, genetic fusion is irreversible. You gotta be kidding me. Get out, now! Why didn't I pack my animal trainer hat?
Okay. Maybe in a fly form we can do things, maybe? Let's check up here
Ow!
first.
Oh, here's a hatch. I mean... bzzz.
Bzzz. Because I think... Janosch.
Well, how are things at the front?
Rufus, at last! Grab a weapon and help us! We are hopelessly outnumbered.
No. If I get involved, I'll just expose your incompetence.
But...
You can do it, and I'm not saying that because there is any hope, but to motivate you. That's what you call leadership.
Oh, console Tony. Going to this one? No. God damn it.
Go, go, Rufus! That always...
Fuck.
Go! Get out!
So I need to get in a way that this one is...
Without the loving care of their wise leader, it's their own fault. Well, how did you like the fusion?
Rufus, the genetic fusion, not fully reversed. I am you, Kane.
Okay.
Frogs are really stupid.
I just seem to be going around in circles.
Well,
Not true. We hope
you can do it.
I guess I can't.
Get out. Get out.
No, I'm trying to fucking use teleporter. God damn it. He's gonna try and talk to the fly
Get out.
again. Just want to use the teleporter. God damn it. That's not correct. Because no matter what I go...
Ow! I mean...
Just... See, if I go through that one... He turns me into frog. Oh. There we go. I ate the fly. Oh, thank God.
At last, I was on the verge of leaving without you. You know what they say about the Organon.
That they resulted from an early attempt to cross human DNA with soya flour?
That we always stick to our schedules.
Ah, you have your mother's sense of humor.
We would have been here sooner if half the tower weren't cordoned off due to fighting. Do you often have armed riffraff hanging out in your facilities? This ridiculous peasant uprising should be of no concern to you. Still, it seems odd that the Deponians are revolting at this very moment. Do you know anything about it?
It's Rufus. He's trying to stop me.
Rufus, persistent little fellow. He's an idiot.
You underestimate him.
That's it, baby. You tell him.
He's only half as stupid as he looks.
Oh.
Double that, and you might have a point.
He just doesn't know when the time has come for him to quit.
Speaking of time, are you ready now? Just a moment. I left my bag inside. Get on with it. We will cast off as soon as the engines are warm, with your bag or without.
Okay.
Cletus! Here. Huh? Cletus? What's he doing?
Bomb controls, la la la.
Could he be fiddling with the bomb controls?
I'm fiddling with the bomb controls, la la la.
No, that can't be what it looks like.
This is just what it looks like. I'm really messing with the boo, with the bee, with the bar, with the bow, with the bomb controls.
That.
Oh God, you
that
and...
a boo, that a bee, that a bar, that a bow. Rufus got the groove, yeah. But wait, that traitor! He's actually fiddling with the bomb controls. I've got to stop him.
I guess now I can use a remote on Donna?
No picture, no sound.
Oh, is it in his bag?
Hey, there's Donna's remote and the 2 other cartridges. I'll insert one of them. Unfortunately, Goal's remote is missing. She must still have it on her. No picture. No picture, no...
Rufus, what are you doing here?
You missed me, I know. But now's not the time for our big reunification foofara.
How, what?
Cletus is next door where the bomb controls are, and...
And obviously not here to beat some sense into you. Good heavens, where is Spunky Girl when you need her?
Deactivated by your wonderful fiancé, who, as we speak, is about to...
To take me to Elysium, I know. And I know you don't like it. But stalking me isn't going to change a thing. Your path just leads you from one disaster to the next. Perhaps that is the right path for Spunky Girl, but it is not mine.
Now listen to me, will you?
Why should I? You're not listening to me either. I'm going with Cletus. You should be glad I'm not setting the Organon on you. You have exactly 3 seconds to get out of here. That is my parting gift to you.
But Goal!
1, 2...
Cletus is only taking advantage of you, and when you look down on my burning cadaver, you're really gonna regret some of the things you just said. There. So there. And now?
Cartridge into Donna?
Oh, I'm really getting tired of this stupid implant.
Are you okay?
More or less. Can I have a summary?
Okay. We're in Argus's bomb control tower. I think that Cletus intends to trigger the detonation.
Why, that's slimy. And where is Donna Goal?
Actually, you are now Donna Goal.
Ew.
Yeah, Lady Goal has got your body, and she's on the balcony outside. She still thinks that everything's fine with Cletus. Perhaps you can talk to her. Maybe she'll listen to herself.
I most certainly will. Luckily, I know how to talk to recalcitrant women. I learned that from you.
Well, she obviously had a brilliant teacher. If her people skills are only half as good as mine, then... Maybe I should follow her, just to make sure.
Don't you even notice how little sense you're making?
But I damn well saw it!
Refrain from cursing, please. I hate it when you do that. You're hardly
Shut the
going to
fuck
change
up.
my mind by using expletives on me.
So what about using my fists on you?
Ha! How typical. Whenever you run out of arguments, you will to violence, also known as dyslexia of the soul.
Let me show you how I spell knuckle sandwich.
Perhaps with an S, as in stepladder.
Ladies! There are peaceful ways of settling your differences, like a round of mud wrestling or something.
Rufus!
Not
I
a
might
bad
have
idea.
known you were behind this. You really stop at nothing, don't you?
Well, I'm doing it my way.
Your path just leads you
Oh,
from
God,
one disaster to the next. Perhaps that is the right path for Spunky Goal, but it is not mine.
It's okay, Rufus. No need for you to help me out. This is just between me and me. You go take care of Cletus. He's a bigger problem now.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about him.
So, where was I?
In a manure pit, judging by the smell.
What? I'll get you for that.
She's a stinky bitch.
Whoa. I suppose they really should discuss that among themselves. How can you carry on such extended conversations with yourself? I find that a bit disturbing. But back to more pressing issues. I must stop Cletus before he... Huh? Cletus? But...
Fucks off.
Huh? Where did he go?
Anything else in the bag?
Unfortunately, Goal's remote. She must still have it on her. I better stay out of that. My mission is to take... Where's he hiding?
How can anyone be
Cletus?
so
Damn,
stubborn?
Where's he hiding?
I'm not stubborn.
Of course you're stubborn. You're proving it again right now.
I am not.
You are arguing irrationally.
And this wonderful rationality makes you better than me, does it?
Let's see what effect this has.
Baby Goal.
What?
Why do you not understand that you're in the wrong?
Oh, am I?
Yes.
I see. I'm sorry. I mustn't have been paying attention.
Oh, right. It has that effect.
Okay.
So, you realize that you're wrong.
What? Of course not.
Oh.
Well
That's
then,
the doorway.
let's undo the mess that Creepus caused here. That shouldn't be too
Creepus.
complicated. After all, he managed to do it.
These creepers.
What is this now? A countdown?
Come down.
No. Stop. That was a close one. But if that was the countdown, then what was Cletus doing here? Something fishy's going on here. Hey! Cletus, what are you doing? Open up, you coward!
Why should I? So that you can go ahead and mess up my plans again, loser?
Well, it looks like I already did. At least you didn't manage to trigger the bomb. So, who's the loser now, huh?
You, of course, as always. You see, I never meant to trigger the bomb.
But I saw you fiddling with...
I was trying to sabotage the explosion, for crying out loud. Ulysses' plan was sheer lunacy. I blocked the suspension clamps. The Organon are not going to detonate the bomb with it like that. There would be little damage to the planet. It would only destroy the bomb tower. And by the time they find the fault, the Council of Elders will be aware of the existence of the Deponians. You
Okay,
should
Cletus
thank
is not
me.
much of a
I
dude.
saved your people. And you too, alas, for now.
Don't make me laugh. The Deponians mean nothing to you.
Or to you, but at least I'm not afraid of admitting that. All I care about is gold.
For some reason, she is hell-bent on giving Deponia a fair chance of survival. And you know me, I would gladly sacrifice the world just to make a lady smile.
Aww.
The elders will probably blow the place up anyway. I actually even hope so. But by then, it will no longer be my responsibility. And let's be honest, you wouldn't have done more than that for your people, would you? So why would you make me a worse match for gold? And given that, what could possibly prevent me from taking her to Elysium? Go ahead and stop me. That shut you up all right, huh? Hey, you moron! What are you doing? I'm switching the countdown back on. It's a little shorter this time. Are you out of your mind? Shut that off this instant! Happy to oblige. Is this the switch? Oopsie! I can be such a klutz sometimes. I wish there was somebody in here who knows his way around this stuff. Too bad you already have to leave. You rotten chunk of sewer slime! What have you done this time? Let me see. Perhaps I can bypass the controls. You had better pray that this works. That traitor! What are you doing?
Sucker punch. Donkey punch. Ooh.
His breath smells like Tony's mother. That wouldn't be a good idea right now, baby. Spunky go!
What?
Lady! Lady!
So what?
Oh.
Grab the remote!
No! Hey! Got it! Now what?
Press the remote!
No, you... Flutterbacks? Go for the eyes!
Flutterbacks.
Goal! Donna? Got it! Miss.
Oh.
Nice try, dirtball. One could almost admire your persistence. I suppose I should kill you now, but I'm beginning to feel sorry for you. Who knows how I would behave if I'd been born in a landfill, without any hope for a better life. Without any hope. I would love to do you a favor and put an end to your useless existence. You would never give up on your own. Just a little well-aimed kick. Too bad that isn't possible, because you've got something that belongs to me. I'm not letting go of this anytime soon. It's the only trump I have in this convoluted game. Right idea, wrong remote. I'm not letting go of this anytime. It's the only trump.
For the last time, will you give me that accursed remote?
I know! You need the ascension codes, don't you?
What are you getting at, smart-ass? You know exactly what I want.
This isn't about goal, is it?
Quit wasting my time, you freak! Hand me that remote this instant, or we're all going to be blown to Kingdom Come! The bomb is ticking!
Oopsie daisy!
No!
Oh, that was quick.
Crack-brained numbnut!
Goal! Oh, that was just wow! Well done!
Yes, looks like it. I just didn't want to believe it. But you were obviously right about him all along. Why did he do that?
Doesn't matter now. Help me up.
Yes, of course. But first, I need to apologize. I have wronged you. I just thought that... I thought you were lying to me. I should have trusted you from the very beginning, not him. Triggering the bomb sequence behind my back. Unbelievable. I could never be with such a liar. And still, that's what's happened. No, Cletus is the liar, right?
Well,
well...
What is that supposed to mean? Is there something else you want to tell me?
One more
There
thing.
is one thing.
What? Well, I must know everything. I know the timing could be better, but I can only trust you again if you tell me everything, and I want to trust you.
Cletus didn't lie to you.
What are you saying?
He didn't start that sequence. I did.
You? Does that mean Cletus hasn't betrayed me after all? I knocked him down for no good reason.
In a way, yes.
Yes.
But I'm telling you the truth, so that shows I'm the good guy here, right?
No. It only shows that the best possible Rufus is still worse than Cletus.
Goal! Goal! Don't leave me hanging! I told you everything, didn't I? Goal!
Uh-oh, Clear's Donna and...
Well, Rufus, once again you managed to turn the tide against yourself at the last moment. As I said before, you don't even want to win. At least not by cheating, right? You played pretty well so far, but eventually the cards must always be laid on the table. I've got 2 queens. And you?
Are we playing rummy now?
Shh. Looks like you screwed up once again, Rufus. Or do you have a trump left up your sleeve that I'm not aware of?
Janosch and his resistance fighters will be up here any moment!
Those miserable creatures don't make me laugh. I seriously doubt that any of them are still alive. Whoever concocted this attack must be completely retarded. The whole action is so stupid. I can hardly imagine you didn't have something to do with it.
Hey, okay, change the subject. Goal won't let that happen. Tell him, Goal.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
Me too.
It must have been very difficult for you to show me your true face.
He did that?
I see now who you are.
Very brave.
But it isn't enough.
Unfortunately.
You've disappointed me once too often.
You heard the girls. Game over.
You think this is a game? This is about an entire planet full of innocent people.
Oh, that's enough of your pseudo-moral nonsense. For you, this was never about the people. This was about you getting the girl.
Yeah,
so, my
pretty
friend,
much.
what is the difference between you and me?
Maybe the fact
Not a
that
lot.
I'm not an arrogant snot?
Precisely. You are the filthy underdog, the outsider from the underclasses. But only as long as you always lose. You can't win without becoming exactly like me. No more than you can live on Elysium without destroying Deponia. There is no scenario in which you win.
This isn't the end, you know.
Oh, I see. You're hoping for a third act.
Yeah,
The
there is
hero
a third-
dashes
there's a
onto
fourth
the
act,
runway,
technically.
knocks on the window of the high boat. There's only one catch, Rufus. You are not a hero. You are a tragic comic clown. And this is not a romantic comedy. This is some sort of self-reflective, independent crap in which there are no answers at the end. No happy ending. Only a good look at an ugly reflection, which then blabs the subtext as well. Chaos cannot win when the goal is order. Something like that.
I've still got the other remote. You're still missing a queen for your full goal.
Oh, never mind that one. You can keep her. The game is over, and the jackpot is enough for me. 2 amazing, gorgeous women. One on the left, one on the right, and me in the middle. The purest and noblest qualities.
He wants to be the hot dog,
finally reunited.
hot dog bun.
More than enough gold for a modest man like me. All you have is a stupid cartridge with nothing but goals, mental and childhood troubles. That one is rude, defiant, argumentative, forever spreading chaos.
Just like Rufus.
Exactly. Completely useless.
You do realize you're talking about me, right?
What? At least I'm honest. You like that about me, don't you?
Yes. Yes, you're right, of course.
But it's a piece of yourself, Goal. Without it, you'll never be complete.
So what? We don't give a hoot. I have the better goals and the ascension codes. We should finally crank up the countdown now. It's not like I can switch it off at this point. Thank you, Rufus. But at least the explosion will be limited to the tower itself. Say, thank you, Cletus. Because I'm a gentleman, I shall give you and your rebel buddies enough time to make a hasty retreat. That's what you do best, after all. Farewell, Rufus. You weren't really a worthy opponent, but that probably would have been asking too much.
No, you can't do that. Cletus, Goal belongs together. Wait, this is getting a bit exhausting. It's... great.
No.
They've stopped shooting.
Oh, at last. Do you think we won?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Ouch. Rufus! Listen up, everybody.
Get the fuck out of there.
Yeehaw.
Tony's so impressed.
Janosch? You guys are alive? Of course we're alive. What did you think? We need to get out of here as fast as possible. The tower is about to explode. Then let us gather everyone together as fast as we can.
Don't forget me.
Goal!
Not her again.
Goal!
Wait, what?
You? But why aren't you with Cletus?
Well, the prospect of going home was really tempting, but I would have missed an important part of myself.
And Cletus?
I locked him out on the gangway. Spunky Gull would surely have found a more dramatic solution, but I found myself cool enough, and Cletus blew a fuse. However, in the light of the impending explosion, he must have decided that one goal was enough for him. Speaking of which, we mustn't waste any time.
But what about you? I mean, what about your third part? Aren't you going to miss Baby Goal as well?
You know, I happened to find this on my way down here.
Oh, shit. We can put you all back together.
She is definitely going to change her mind. Just trust me. Ambassador, it is time. The tower has been evacuated. We must leave at once.
All right. All right.
Oh. Donna's back. Boom. There goes Boom.
By the way, Goal, I knew you'd come back.
Oh, no, you didn't.
No,
yes,
we didn't.
I can leave again, you know.
But you won't.
August's plan went awry, and that knows the story. You have to admit you enjoyed it a bit. So now you saw a reason, dump your egotism and wait against the public benefit. Because close to the bonus, where you need cojones and platypuses and memberships to opposing underground organizations. So to unpack the bag, now it's anyway way too late to sack me. And secondly, where am I gonna stay?
Huzzah, that's so far away.
The end? No. Definitely not the end. We still got 2 more games to go. Not the end, yep. We still got 2 more games to go. But yes, that's Chaos and Deponia done. Oh god. I didn't think I was going to get through that one. It's a late stream tonight because it's 3 AM and holy crap, I'm gonna have to make sure I do some napping after work tomorrow. Whew. But yes, thank you all for joining me. Thank you to Fuzz for the amazing ride. Thank you Tia, thank you Hash. Thank you to all the lurkers. What else to me? Oh, thank you, Nini. Your train journey went well. I think that's everybody that chatted. But yes, thank you to all the lurkers. Thank you to Radars. I shall be back hopefully tomorrow. Whoops. Some Sea of Thieves tomorrow. And then we are on to Chapter 3 of Danganronpa. So prepare for a long stream on that one. And then maybe Saturday? Maybe? Saturday we'll go for... try and see if we can finish off Haunting Ground, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll see how that goes. Maybe we might do that Sunday during the day, otherwise.